Okay, well, that didn't take long. Hi. Alright, fingers crossed that that's all it was, that I just needed to reboot, that TPS is just like that. Let's hope we're just in the same situation as Yeti. Uh, if not, then I don't know, dude. Bad bioseed, sure, yeah. Okay, here. Since it's not these, give me those back. Enter pumping station. Oh, hell.
You come anywhere near the pumping station, and I've got a I need you to turn on the flow of methane. There should be
Yeah.
somewhere there. I know what you're up to, kid. Probably won't work. I'm loving it, look. Lovely bubbly. Now,
Lovely
you ain't
bubbly.
afraid of
No, nothing is lovely bubbly.
Deathly, completely afraid of.
Fuck! What the hell is it? I don't know. Let's see if it's Lou Rando. Let's just leave Lou Rando off for a while. New update? There wasn't a new update. Not as of the last time we worked with this. Just in case, to be thorough.
lovely bubbly. Now, you ain't afraid of heights.
I'm only completely afraid of them.
Alright. It's not Loot Rando. Thank God. But, like, still, we can't work like this. Um... Uh... Remove DXVK? Um... Remove DXGI, at least. Okay. There's no way that's gonna fix it. Oh god, it's ugly. Yeah, yeah, right. Square. Sure? No. No, give me something nice. There we go. Fine. Beautiful. Iron Mouse reference. I don't know that reference, I'm sorry. Hello, Cappy Iron. Nice to meet you. Okay. Third time's the charm.
Lovely bubbly. Now,
Hey,
you
Rockstar.
ain't
Good to
afraid
see
of
ya.
heights, are ya?
I'm only a little, deathly, completely afraid of them.
Handsome Jack's color palette. Oh, gotcha. What's Iron Mouse? Alright, it's not DXVK. Try the other mods? Like, maybe it actually is Apple's Borderlands cheats or Commander or Live Feed or something? Try turning off half of them. Let me have either Commander or Borderlands cheats. A dialogue skipper. Console font size. Okay.
Lovely bubbly. Now, you ain't afraid of heights, are ya?
I'm only a little, deathly, completely afraid of them.
Try looking up top for the valve.
Round 2. You asked for it.
Ha! After that last lot of losers, you better send someone a bit harder.
Didn't crash that time. Whereas we had been crashing pretty consistently on the top of that tower. Be sad if it was pre-sequel doing it. I mean, I'm just happy that it's not Loot Rando doing it, frankly.
That's marvelous. Now, get back to the bridge and turn on the main
Dude,
flow.
maybe Ghost Mode.
Men will gladly move their
Maybe it's Borderlands cheats Ghost Mode, right?
pieces of this
Because that time we didn't Ghost Mode. Nope. Never mind. It's not Ghost Mode. I have Map Loader installed. But it wasn't causing crashes before. Nothing was crashing before. What is different? Is it something on this character?
That's a fun smell.
Lake should be safe now. Let's get to the Drakensburg so you can find that AI you need. You know you got no chance, Vault Hunter. I got an army and you got a precocious little asshole. Drakensburg is mine, not yours. You can pour as many liquid farts into the ground as you want. It won't
Good,
get
he
you a
works.
single step closer to my domain.
Oh my gosh, come on.
This
Well,
used to be
back here.
Sarpedon's own ship, you know, before she got
How long we go
promoted
without
on me.
crashing?
They say it went down before the cracking happened. Imagine that. Crash. Bang! Oh, would have been something to see.
Crash. Bang, thanks, Pickle.
Hey, you bored,
John, I want an update on the Helios city.
Evil laugh. Actually, that's...
Yep,
Dialogue.
That
of course, my...
Mateys,
Oh man. Up, and there it is. That was a typo. Why was that like that? I think we figured out why. Okay. Anyway. Hey, Skylar. Live feed was throwing. Yeah, it's not that. That's only from the loading screen. But yes, I do need to fix that, but it's not why we're crashing. Nothing is why we're crashing. You just switch characters. See if that'll do it. I could try reinstalling my graphics drivers. What if physics turned itself back on? Actually, hold on. Once again, let me try disabling the SDK altogether. Because, yeah, it didn't crash before when we were running, but I mean, now it seems to be getting worse, and... The dialogue before the crash was oddly fitting that... Yeah, right. Super busted. Wait a second. Stupid thought. There is no way that the UHD pack installed itself, right? No. Okay. I had to make sure. Shotgun sniping? Yeah, Jack can really shotgun snipe. This build is 7 stacks of Company Man with 10 points in Company Man. Oh, right. Here. Start this.
Evil laugh. I'm the captain of this vessel.
No crash yet.
Wallet looter will soon face my wrath. Actually, as I've just got the
But, I mean, it's like I can't trust that, you know, because the crashes happen randomly.
I would enjoy watching you from the safety of the captain's chamber. Won't we, my luscious snuggle bunny?
Yep.
We've talked about this, my love. You're to address me as baby or my dear, especially in front
Anyway, how's your day going, Skylar?
others.
Of course.
How you been,
my
dude?
Dear Bosie.
Mateys, attack!
Jack in.
Give me yellow. Yeah.
Hey there, sorry about all that. Look, I'm not really with Captain Arscrack here. To prove it, I'll pop the door for you. If you want that force field down, you need to go to the engine room.
All right, lady, but I'm watching you.
Listen, the bosun's pretty much holding me prisoner and making me do things for his entertainment, but you're here and you look like the rescuing type.
They're a flipping vault hunter, so they're more the arse-kicking type.
Kind of the same thing in my book.
I'm sorry, I'm here for the military AI.
Perfect. I know exactly where you can get an excellent military AI. Just come find
Where
me.
fuck this dialogue? Yeah, I
First,
know.
I'll have to show you how to shut down the
What's up,
bosun's
Lemon?
barrier.
We're
Reckon she's onto
we're running naked right now. No mods.
This'll be fine.
Because the whole day my game has been crashing and I'm trying to figure out why.
But I can't let the bosun know we're working together.
It doesn't seem to be any of the individual mods that I've been running, but I'm
I'll be in touch when you get
doing
to
just like the nuclear option right now to make sure. Tips was crashing me a bunch, crashing for you a bunch too yesterday. No kidding. Also, Yeti was talking about how his was too. He said rebooting fixed it for him, but it could just be a coincidence. Yeah, that's a good question. You at least have the SDK installed, right?
Oh, get your peepers on that. Hello there, shiny converter. Fancy meeting you here.
Don't take that.
Maybe it's shift.
It's not yours.
Maybe if I run offline helpers, it'll stop crashing.
Fluffy koalanid. The tiny thieving rat. Crush him. Burn him.
Calm down, dear. I'm doing my best. Actually, I'm not. This is fun.
We crashed first loading screen, restart fixed it. Restart fixed it for you. So I did try actually restarting, and it didn't fix it for me, unfortunately.
Welcome to the money zone. Just got 25% more heads. Leadership.
Are you just shredding everything? Yeah, I mean, this game's really easy
That combat AI, these
when you have a
pilots
build.
just sound nuts.
It doesn't have enough difficulty to compensate.
Nuts.
Word is,
You know, the fact that,
everybody's
like,
working
max
together.
level is
It
just
was
level
some kind
70
of AI
UVHM, no OP
checkers.
levels.
Not that you'd think it now, he's gone all mum and dad mad. But what do you care?
We don't know.
Just
I mean,
get
it
fired.
just seems
And when I
random.
march up to Helios with an army of badass robots, I'll be unfired so quickly it'll make Tacitor's pedo mustache.
Hello, Jet Rocket.
Spit
Yeah,
gross
long
on
time.
your face.
How you been?
Just get the AI core.
Okay.
There's just sold the raid as Nisha. Nice, dude.
Bring down the force field, blocking your route to, well...
No point in the mission?
but
No,
it's
no, it's in
main
any
engines.
map, it
Losing
seems.
them will really mess up several of the the Drakensberg's key systems. I'll quietly talk you through things and update your echo where appropriate. But the
Be
bosun's
coding
going
this
to
in?
throw a lot of
Borderlands 2 and the
humanity.
pre-sequel SDK mods are in Python.
Problem. I'm Jack. I can handle it.
Here's our project.
Nothing, dear. It's all under control. Great. Kid, can you find a way to the flow regulator if you know what that is?
Of course I know. Give me a sec.
Yeah. One down, one out.
What's your favorite coding? Oh, cool, dude.
There's a yellow button
Yeah, it's really
next to the
useful.
red pipe. Push it.
There you go.
You know what to do, Vault Hunter.
What the hell are you doing to my ship, Bolt Hunter? And why haven't you dealt with them, my sweet?
Good work. That's done it. Now all you need to do is expose the power stabilizer.
I hate that we haven't
I
crashed.
don't understand it, love.
Get low, Bolt ass pain.
Shoot it, and we're almost done.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Thinking. Good. Initiate the engine jettison sequence.
I'm making websites through Python, CSS, HTML, and many other languages. Cool. Python for server side, you mean? What, Django? There's the Django library for server side. Hey, what's up, Lognet? I'm doing okay. Game's been crashing, and that's frustrating. And it seems like perhaps it is to do with mods, but we really can't be sure because it's just random.
There.
And
Strictly speaking, you didn't actually need to do that last
well, we can change variables. We can't then force whatever
You're on your own, Bolt
would have
Hunter.
caused the crash.
Got fresh loot to sort.
Head back to the core system room. We'll take care of the bosun's force field when you get there. The engine shaft's your fastest route.
So disable the SDK. See, I'm not even sure. Like, yeah, it's working now. But I could, you know, just be having the right luck to not crash right now. At the same time, we don't know.
All right, insects. This ends here.
Okay, so this is where I want to stop
Man to finish you off.
and put mods back on. We'll back up your site. Yeah, right. I'll do offline helpers. Maybe that'll stop it. Maybe it's something to do with shift, and we can prevent shift. But yeah, this is BL1. Hello game, save data. Okay. Okay. Name that poop. Okay. And then offline helpers, auto enable true. BL3 instantly crashing. Name that poop. What did I come back to? We're testing poop. Yeah, like, you know, working on a poop spawn, poop triggers. Oh, I didn't put the SDK back, duh. You might wake up. Ew. All right.
The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
Also, put it on read only for this. Fast travel's closing menus. Simply running across Sanctuary. Oh, cool. Great.
Read only.
Oh, wait. Find force field controls. Eh? I skipped too far.
Alright, insects. This
'Kay.
ends here. I'm sending in my best man to finish you off. He's called Poop Deck because he kicks so much ass. Get it? Get it? Well, you're gonna. Sweetie pie, open up the door.
Beautiful. Okay, so that works correctly.
Oops, sorry.
Except he didn't drop a
Did you want me
hint.
to keep-
He should have dropped a hint.
them open
Do I not
too?
have a seed active, or... Did I not do new seed version? Oh, hold on, that's probably it. Seed.generate version. No, it should be good. No, no results for poop. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay.
Alright, insects. This ends here. I'm sending in my best
Having been
man to
smooth?
finish
Yeah.
you off.
Yeah, we've,
He's
you know,
called
been
Poop Deck
making the things that
because
we
he
want to
kicks
make
so
and
much
whatnot.
ass.
Just we haven't had a whole lot of time
Well, you're gonna.
to actually make
Sweetie
things
pie,
with the
open up
crashes.
door. Poop Deck, no!
Oops, sorry. Did you want me to keep?
Well, there's poop. Still didn't drop a hint.
Too.
What is wrong with you?
It wouldn't go out of bounds.
Poop Deck always had the nicest things to say about you.
Oh, I know.
Hmm.
Alright, insects. This ends here. I'm sending in my best man to finish you off. He's called Poop Deck because he kicks so much ass. Get it? Get it?
Hey, what's up, Jade? How you doing?
Sweetie pie,
You have
open up the
opossum
door.
update. Oh yeah, safely released outside. Good. You're happy. The possum's happy. Okay, well his loot's being purged, but why isn't he included in this seed? Or if he is, why is his item broken? So hold on a second. None type. There's no attribute name. Eh? It has no item. Why is he not being assigned an item? Do the same thing, but with Boom Shakalaka? Nothing's being assigned items. Oh. Hold on. It's probably due to something that I do wrong with my re-execing. I've seen that before. Hold on. Oh. We can do these again now. Hammerbuster 2. Okay. Anyway, what is this? None type has no object output links in test.py. Oh, yeah. That's these. Okay. Hammerbuster 2. Alright, fixed. Alright.
Alright, insects, this ends here. I'm sending in my best man to finish you off. He's called Poop Deck because it kicks so
I don't know why sometimes when I re-exec my code, nothing gets assigned items.
Open up the door.
Figure that out at some point.
Fetch my killing.
Beautiful. Oh, and also for some reason, when that happens, sets my hint display to none. That's weird.
Sorry.
Alright, legendary assault rifle.
Open too.
Much better.
What is wrong with you, my love? Poop Deck always had the
So this
nicest thing to
this
say about
sequence is still totally intact during the story mission, as it should be. Let's progress again. Oh, and good, there's a crash. Motherfucker. Dude, today is a bad day. One step forward, 2 steps back. What could it even be? Forget to add not crash, yeah. Hey sheep. So it's not loot rando. It happens whether loot rando is enabled or not. So it's not something I can do anything about it. But I need to. Because, you know, can't play the game like this. Can't work like this. SDK reinstall? It's not that. I mean, again, we don't even know that it doesn't, that uninstalling the SDK fixes it. Which is a huge pain in the ass that we can't know that. TPS reinstall, yeah, maybe. Offline helpers? It happened without offline helpers, and, well, now we have offline helpers. Or did. I did turn that on. What's the fastest way to poop deck? From this point in the story? Do you have to go through the whole map?
I'll give you something to shoot at. Let's get ugly.
Everything on this map? Nope.
Surprising no one.
Nope.
One down, one out. You need a sweater?
Come on, just crash. Please. Just... give me some indication that... it's not some nonsense with just the SDK being installed, even if no mods are on.
I see how you deal with lots of me.
Not read only.
Wrong shot, suckers!
Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Good minion!
There's gotta be a faster way here. But, like, there isn't, is there?
Alright, insects. This ends here. I'm sending in my best man to finish you off. He's called Poop Deck.
We should probably tag Poop Deck as a long enemy, or a slow enemy,
Well, you
right?
Sweetie pie, open up the door.
Like, there's definitely no other way up here? What about after... I mean, after the story, there's no way up here? Dang, dude. TPS maps. That's pretty bad, yeah.
Oops, sorry. Did you want me to keep them open too?
What is wrong with you, my love? Poop Deck always had the nicest things to say about you.
Never gave you a reason to run back. Yeah, right. But lame. What a waste of map. I hate that it's not crashing. Whatever, I'm gonna keep playing vanilla until, you know, we get to the next stuff that we need to work on.
There, you can get to the command room now.
What, Vault Hunter? I wanted you to reach me. I want you to have my boot. My real one. Not made of acid because I realise now that would be unrealistic. My boot crushing your mangy body to be the last thing you feel.
Better.
One down, one up!
Citizens of Elpis, you must understand. This measure is necessary.
Now, really pissed off. Welcome to your death, landlubber.
Jack in! Jack here! Leadership!
I know you never protected
Down, one up!
In this sequence, they have him say dialogue when he's about to die. And the dialogue lasts for a really long time, which doesn't really make sense considering, It's dialogue that is played when he is about to die, and when he dies, it ends. I don't think I've ever heard that entire dialogue.
Keith used to be an AI tech working for Dahl. He made me into this after he, wasn't exactly a hit with the ladies.
Wow, and super cool. Hey, you don't happen to have a military AI around here, do you?
You're looking at it. I used to be military grade, ran this ship when it meant something.
Oh my god, the
Until
dialogue.
the person reprogrammed me to be his companion. If you want to plug me into something more...
Let me try reducing more variables. Mods. Map loader. Delete. I need a quip locker. I don't need that. Although, actually, hold on. Yeah, I mean, that's just to find... Yeah, I can leave that. I mean, like, half of these things aren't on. Here. Copy here. Mods copy, just, you know. We can have that backed up. What is this? I don't know, whatever. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Dude, I don't know. I mean, it's just weird because we weren't getting crashes with the exact same setup the other day. So, like, what is it? Um... Here. Wait. Mm. Yeah. Where? Where?
Now I'm really pissed off. Welcome to your death, landlubber.
Tell me about it, Bosun. I'm really pissed off.
Open this door now, Vault Hunter.
Wow! The skipper's an echo.
I'm ready. Yank me. Jack, Lilith here.
Alright, well, one last check that Bosun's working, right? Or, poop deck. Cool. Oh, and, Bosun, I guess. Where am I? No. 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 Here? Hey, Jojo. Game's crashing. Not all is well. Still, you know, life is good and all, but sure wish my game wasn't crashing. Maybe we will just, like, nuke and reinstall. To verify yet? No. Yeah. Steam. Uh, where's Steam? Here. What? How do you know it's installed? Can't even browse local Steam, you idiot. So, while we're doing that, hey, you guys want to do a crossword puzzle? Yeah? 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 Is this gonna kill my stream? Oh yeah, look at that. Lots of drop frames. Well, good time for a crossword puzzle. Alright, Thursday. Children yearn for crosswords. It's more fun than having our game crash over and over. Actually, can I, like, cap this so that... No, we'll just get it done as fast as possible. Sorry about the drop frames. It's for the greater good. Okay, Carrie Ann of the Matrix. That's Moss. An octopus has 3 hearts, for example. Fact? I don't know. Short-lived trend. Fad. Oh yeah, maybe that is just a fact. Yeah. Superfood berry. Acai. I don't know how to say that. Luxury car brand. Acura. Scoped out. Cased. Oh, this one's too easy, I think. Accumulation on neglected steps? Something? Dust, I guess. Stair dust? Is the theme gonna be, like, adding I to common phrases to change them? Like, instead of stardust, stair dust? Catch-all category. Misc. Glom. Blank. What? Down 3 scar. Wound covering. Yeah, scab. Not scar, but yeah. Unit of length. Inch. Netflix's Cobra Kai. Shirts. Trail mix bit raisin. Gross. Incentive, excuse me. I don't know what the word invective means. Cagney or Lacey? I don't know. I don't know what either of those things are. Thing of the past. Relic. Title. So yeah, I guess this is tirade. Egyptian fertility goddess. Isis. Invective. What does the word invective mean? Don't look it up. That's cheating for crosswords. Satirical bit. Joke? Maybe? Rough finish. The Masked Singer panelist Zhang. No. Policewomen. Hi, Pluggy. Don't know what you mean by that. 101 level course. Ken for 10 down. Ken Zhang? Okay. Oh, so that's probably skit for satirical bit. Mid-morning hour, 10 a.m. Disentangle. Oh, rough finish is stucco. Nice. Untie? Oh, intro. So yeah, maybe it is untie. Indigenous Caribbean language. Sounds familiar. I don't know. Anyone know it? Molecule in some vaccines. RNA. Meal prep. Oh, tirade school. Yeah, okay, as opposed to trade school. Right, so you take a common phrase and you add an I to make it different. Invective. Cagney and Lacey were 80s detectives in a U.S. show. Oh, okay. Title role? Maybe? Then? Barrel of Laughs, Riot. Yeah, I bet it's title role. Anyway, how we doing? Alright, 1 minute. Actually, while that's going, let me download the SDK. Da 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 da. Oh wait, yeah. Da 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 and DXVK. That was bigger than it should have been. Oh, look, it just decided to download the HD texture pack for me. Thanks, Steam. I swear I had that. I told you that that was something I didn't want. Oh, now browse local files. Draw and mods. Okay, cool. But I'm deleting that mods, and instead I link in my own. No, wait, you need to be administrator. How does MK link work? MK link, directory junction, link, target. Okay, so you mods from you, that's the target. Junction create. Okay, so now you have mods that has all of our stuff in it. Great. And finally DXVK. 32-bit D3 D9. Okay. Well, that's as clean as we can get it. Oh, good. Ooh, look at those files. Yeah, good call. Deceptics here. Refreshed. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Options. That video, please fix this. Okay. Why did it redo all my graphic settings? Anyway. Well, you know what? It can stay that way. Wonder what about the hail projectile today? Oh, do tell. Wait, hold on. More settings. Options. Key video. Okay, unlimited frame rate. I am running, yeah, okay. We're running our cap. Right?
Read only. Not read only.
I gotta change my console key too, apparently. Oh! I'm not running I'm running uncapped? Why? Why am I uncapped? Wonder if that had anything to do with it. Oh, I accidentally just closed RTSS instead of minimizing. My bad. Okay, now we're capped. No, that had nothing to do with it. Anyway, video. With a negative z coordinate, acceleration to make it drop faster. Or to make it drop at all, right? Alright, well, this guy's still working. Dude, what if we just don't get crashes anymore? What if that actually was just all worth it?
I go.
Let's go build a robot army. But actually, hold on. The console key thing is bugging me, and the black outlines are bugging me. So let me revert those. Because this is my, new permanent install anyway. But yeah, how did it even touch things in my Willow game folder? Okay, config, Willow input. Oh my god. It reverted all my inputs. Oh, really? Uninstalling will, reset all of your settings? Oh, that's annoying. Anyway, console key equals, F6. And then Willow engine, I think, for post processor. Fuck, what is it? Ryan. I want cinematic. Yeah. Okay. Should be good. Back to WAS for you. No! No. I started, I'm gonna stick with it. Make a projectile that bounces, and also a grenade launcher with an arc. Oh, cool. Yeah. There's a negative Z coordinate acceleration to make it drop faster. Yeah, no, I think that's just how it drops, period. Also, there are other, there are existing grenade launchers in BL2 that also have drop-offs. Like, all doll grenade launchers, have that arc. If you want to reference those to make your own or whatever. Okay. Here goes the pre-shuffleizer. Terrible. My game keeps crashing. And can't narrow it down. We just did a full nuke. And reinstall and see if that it fixes it. Why am I running this? Here.
Laser trying to smash the moon to pieces? Leave that thought there.
I mean, 2K's fault. Yeah. I mean, it's not any of our mods. It could be the SDK, but it's not any of our mods. Since, it still happens with everything turned off.
The future's so iridescently bright. A new life betokens a new name. Felicity. It means happiness from now on.
Who the fuck says betokens? Even if you're a robot, who would program you to say betokens?
Okay, plug me in. I'll call the train. It might take time.
Train incoming.
Or something when they added the BL4 ads. I mean, wait, when was that? Because we weren't getting these crashes as of, like, Thursday, when, which was the last dev stream. I run ad block, so I don't know when they got added. Yeah. At least a week. Yeah, it's gotta be. Like, it was before Thursday, surely. Well, anyway, we haven't crashed yet. That's pretty good.
So this is where we're gonna build a super awesome robot.
Oh,
army.
also, you know what? It's time to go back to our mission flow diagram because we just completed another story mission. Oh, yeah, Zarp, frickin' Cyber Eagle and everything, at least. But yeah, here, the pre-sequel mission flow, let's build a robot army. Okay, so, we've got some pickle stuff, great. Secret chamber, wiping the slate, yeah, alright, let's go back to Pity's Fall.
Aren't you the main? The door's jammed. Maybe some
Go-
kind
go
of
away.
manual override. We need another way in.
Holy
Find
hell.
the console. Talks. This place could have a serious talk infestation. Hope they've not destroyed any key systems in there.
Jinxed it, yeah, right. I mean, hey, we've gone pretty long so far without a crash, that's pretty good. You know, by this definition of long, anyway. So you pick up this mission at the end of the map. You know what? I kind of want to get a feel for how actually long this takes in vanilla. Let me get rid of my movement speed modifier. Because, you know, this very well may be a long mission, like so many things in TPS are. I'm gonna try to do it as fast as possible. You know, as if you're trying to optimize this in real gameplay. Hey, Candrew, good to see ya. You're a sight for sore eyes. How are you, dude? Thanks for getting Cyclone. Cyclone, enjoy the sub from Candrew. Thanks, Candrew. And hello, Philip. Good to see you, Philip. Thanks for the 43 months, Philip. Appreciate it, friend. How are you, man? How's the weekend? I haven't seen you in at least 3 days. Probably exactly 3 days. Hey, you. Show me your hint. Alright, unique laser. Cool. Okay.
Looks like an old Drakensberg data device. That's well juicy. Not that I'm monitoring your activities or nothing. Whoa, looks like someone snuck a secret
At that point, you would
into the
probably save
Drakensberg,
quit.
And it's marked on this map. Wonder if anyone else found it. Uploading the coordinates to your Echo.
So I'm doing an ad. No idea what's been said or done. Oh, I said thank you, and I expressed how happy it was to see you. Like, you know, all soulfully and whatnot. So, there's really no faster way up? No. There's gotta be. There has gotta be a faster way up there. Hold on. Shut up, everybody. Ah, here we go. Okay, so there's this. Oh, and that would be the fastest way to poop deck as well, right? Well, we'll find out in a second. Wait, how get to poop deck? Because you can go backwards through the door where you originally go through to get here, right? Yeah, wait. Is that from there? So happy to see you and everyone else here too. I'm good. We're agreed. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I see how you're supposed to do that, but it doesn't seem good or like well designed. So like if you go here, then you can go down to this level. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna have to try that again. But anyway, first, while we're here, let's do this mission. It already is feeling like a long mission, and
Welcome to the money zone.
so step one.
Identification, please.
A handsome guy.
Captain Zarpedon, voice identification failed.
Zarpedon, eh? She used to command the Drakensburg back in the day. If you can find some recordings of her voice, I reckon we could jimmy the lock, so to speak.
Okay, one.
The Drakensburg's instruments are picking up infrequent energy pulses, which appear to emanate from inside Elpis. Our best men are examining the readings, though until further notice, I want all hands to attend weekly medical checkups. That's an order.
Oh, I want to. Wow, I'm too good. Okay. Anyway, how was your weekend, Philip? That was the other thing that I'd asked. Okay, that was not good enough. Oh my god, this mission sucks.
Handsomeness impending.
What the shit? Give me oxygen. Any closer? We have not crashed since I nuked my install and reinstated it. But, you know, the night is young.
As captain of this ship, you all know I am not one to brook complacency, but I want all hands to know attending Private Harding's birthday celebration will not be mandatory, though there will be cake. Very nice chocolate cake. That is all.
Where's this? How's yours? Hey, pretty good. Productive. Did a bunch of shopping, we went to the gym, I got some vaccines. It's that time of year, you know. Hello? Yeah, very nice chocolate cake. Okay, where the fuck is this thing? I don't even remember where all these are. Hey, Marlene. What's a whack scene? Whack scene. Weird joke. What's up, Zess? I don't remember where this is. Does anyone remember where this is? Dude, so yeah, we got this year's COVID vaccine and also flu vaccine. And on Sunday, our immune systems were doing their work. Main area, huh. Thank you.
All hands be advised. advised, while
Our immune systems are doing their work, but we were like, you know,
naturally be a wonderful act of kindness.
doing date
Also
breakfast
consider-
and then
Please keep it up.
Costco.
That is all.
And like, you know, all the while our immune systems are like, you know, being like, no, you rest now. It was actually miserable. Prepared for Joshua? Yeah, no, and me, you know, like I tend to get sick to any exposure of anything. So I am very happy to, you know, have preventive measures.
Attention, I am Zarpedon, captain of the Drakensberg.
Welcome, Captain Sarpedon.
I've still got it.
Okay. So,
Zarpedon's personal log.
Cyber Eagle. Hey, we did log that attach items, right? Yeah, balance chest, Zarpedon's stash. What was the name of that quest objective? Oh, fuck. Well, we'll rename it in a second, but we get to do an attachment. This is the first one of this game, I think. So first of all, this is... Reform this chest. No, it's just part of the mission. What's the name of this mission, even?
Crew.
Secret Chamber. The Secret Chamber. Okay, so this is an other... Zarpedon's... Yeah, whatever. Zarpedon's stash. It has that attachment. And then the mission that it's associated with is this one. Okay.
A promotion's a promotion. Even if it is, thankfully, only for a year. I'm looking forward to taking the reins of the local doll.
How do attachments work? Well, let's pull that up. I need DLCMM again. Also this weekend it was 110 degrees the whole time. What? Oh, this is BL2. Go figure. Okay, hold on. Open a TPS file. Oh, we don't have any TPS files. Oh, yeah. Right, we just purged them. Okay, file, new file, save, TPS, mods.blcm, nope, just mods, whatever. Game. Borderlands the pre-sequel, save, okay. So you are not winning. We've had a lot of crashes today. Not winning. Very not winning. What's up, Isnep? How you doing? All right, interactive object balance definition. So it has one configuration. That's easy. And then 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 total attachments. Give me an example of where I've done this, like in BL2. Control F had directs. Okay, so I guess I could just do range 10. To list the attachments, and then configuration is equal to 0. Okay, yeah, so that's easy. But range 10, because there's 10 slots, right? 0, here, total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. But I mean, really? I guess, where's Cyber Eagle? We would just want to put it in the 0th one. And the others... Nah, we'll put it in a random place in the chest every time instead of just the Cyber Eagle. I don't know. What do you think?
But I'm unsure
Leave
if
the
Captain
chest
Lincoln is
exactly
truly
as it
ready to
is, but
command
only
the ship.
replace this item?
I've moved most of my belongings to
Or,
my command post, but my private
clear
army
out
is
all
going
of
to
the,
have
like,
to wait
ammo
until
and
I'm
grenade
properly
mods.
settled in. General Higgins assures me my extra pay will
What are the vanillas? Cyber Eagle, any green weapon. It's always a green weapon. Always ammo, and then always 4 grenade mods. Yeah. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, I'll just like purge the chest, and it can just have the Cyber Eagle in it, and that way the player can't miss it if they're not expecting this. Yeah.
Nice work. When you're ready.
Hmm. One thing that occurs to me, this is something that's come up in this game, is things that aren't enemies being mission enemies. So like this Zarpedon stash, right? This is associated with the secret chamber. So we now have this new infrastructure where we can make things be mission enemies, even if they aren't normally mission enemies, or even if they're not enemies. But I need to make sure that they get their proper loot adjustments based on if the mission that they're associated with, like in this case, the secret chamber. Is the secret chamber, are we calling this a long mission? I feel like it's kind of on the fence. Yeah, here, let's do the secret chamber one more time. And get a vibe for how quickly we can do it. Oh, wait, where do you even need to turn it in? Do you need to turn it into frickin' pickle? Hey, look at this owl instead of yellow words. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good owl. It's not yellow. It's no yellow words, though. Okay, so every time you want to farm this... Oops. You run to pickle. Of course you have to turn into pickle. Yeah, where else would you? Dude, can you stop? Go away. There we go. And then you save quit. And then you go back to Pity's Fall. And then you zoom your way to where Bosun is, and Bosun's gonna be shooting you. Everyone along the way is gonna be shooting you.
Handsomeness impending.
The chest couldn't be the quest turn, and that would be too easy. Yeah, right.
Good minion. Wrong jack, suckers.
And you kill a poop deck. Don't forget that stuff. Right, true. We do need to do that while we're here. Check poop deck from the other direction. Oh my god, wait. Oh, good. We need to even fix this mission to be repeatable, because right now it isn't. Oh, fuck me. Oh, man. Like Flint, yeah, I think we'll call this one long. Yeah. Right, because it's an echo, and now the echo's gone. Yeah. Can you make this mission longer? Alright, anyway, hold on, train of thought. Let me make it so that things that get associated with long missions get given bonus loot like they should. Because right now I think I have that code just for enemies. So, you know, if tags and tag.mission enemy, if self.tags and tag.long mission, very long mission, yeah. We need to apply those to things like chests, too. Um, I kind of want to rename mission enemy for this game. Because again, so like Zarpedon's chest, right? That should get... here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so when you're creating a seed, you get all of these options, obviously, to like trigger what... You can toggle what you want in your seed. And under enemies, there is... unique enemies, slow enemies, rare enemies, very rare enemies, mob farms, mission enemies. If you turn off mission enemies, then you don't get any of those enemies that are only encounters while you're repeating a given mission. I want this toggle to now also cover things like this Zarpedon chest. You know, the Zarpedon chest is only repeatable like when you are repeating the mission. So, if we were to rename this from mission enemies to something, what would it be? Mission entities? Mission quote-unquote enemies. Yeah, right. Mission encounters? Yeah. Entities? Entities are... No, that sounds so technical. People would be... I think people would be like, what? They could always read the description, but they don't always read the description. Mission specific? I'd want a noun in there. Mission specific what? Mission adjacents, yeah. Too poetic. But anyway, yeah, definitely let's, like, move that to a different tag. And change the description to assign items to locations that are only available while doing or redoing a mission. Yeah. I could just say mission locations. Yeah. Because, you know, like, locations is, like, you know, terminology that we use throughout the mod. Yeah. Just typing that, mission locations? Yeah, okay. Overwrite. Wait, why you? Ah, crap. Okay, I don't like that. Fuck. Why would it change it for the BL2 stuff? The BL2 stuff doesn't even... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it didn't for that. Or that, or that, or... Nope. Oh, wait, yeah, mission enemy. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Oh, huh. Hold on, actually, you are tagged incorrectly. Oh, no, you're not. No, because there is no actual mission associated with you. Okay, never mind. Okay, hold on. Just to make sure we didn't taint our BL2 stuff. We still have mission enemy here. Okay. 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 Let me make sure these are still read-only, because we cannot fuck with these. These are what make people's seeds continue to work the way they always have across loot rando versions. Okay. Okay. Don't save. Yeah. Wait. God damn it. Dude, today is so hard. Everything is going wrong. Here. Revert file. And you still have... Oh, now you have mission location. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. I need caffeine, dude. This is too much work right now. Okay. Reveal in File Explorer. Unread only all of you, please. Okay. Revert to mission enemy. Good. You... Revert to mission enemy, good. You. Your mission enemy, good. Your mission enemy, good. Your mission enemy, good. Okay. 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 Okay, read only again. Okay. Just don't override when prompted. What about you? You're still mission enemy? Okay. No mission location. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Close you. Everything else still did get mission location, right? Fucking Mondays. Yeah, fucking Mondays. 3-day weekend wasn't enough, dude. It's an 8-day weekend. I need Eternal weekend. Okay. I changed my mind. I'm just gonna rename everything mission location. That's actually a good thing. That's not a problem. Because that, really, this is only visible in the code, and that will make our code consistent. Okay. Yes, overwrite, overwrite, overwrite. Yes, do it. Final answer. Overwrite. Overwrite. Correct, correct, correct. You... Also, just to make sure, mission enemy, rename. Okay, now where in my file do I have mission enemy? Anywhere in the project. Okay, 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 this is fine, actually. I'm good with this. As long as everything's in the same order, it won't break seeds. We're just renaming. It's good. Okay. Put you guys on read-only again. Oops. Okay. Then the world exploded. Yeah, no. I think that's actually not gonna happen. That's the crazy part. Okay. And BL2 definitely... Yeah, no, we have no more instances of mission enemy. And everything is mission location. Yeah. In BL2's... Oh, dang. I have to fix my formatting here. That's okay. It's nice busy work. But yeah, here I want, 4 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / 1 / Format off. Dang. Actually, that's a huge pain in the ass. Here. Okay. That's for the content. Make it pretty. AKA readable. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Multi-line stuff is really neat to watch. Yeah, it's really addictive, you know, once you like add the multi-line stuff to your muscle memory, like you can't ever type without it ever again. It's just like so natural and so efficient, you know. Okay, same thing here. Fix the multi-line stuff. Yeah, that's cool that it's actually neat to watch too. Wouldn't have thought of that. Eh. Hold on. Know how it works. You need a keyboard cam. Well, here, I can tell you. Give me a sec. Oh, man. Okay, here. So, it's basically Shift Control, or sorry, no, Control and Alt, holding those will create multiple cursors as you navigate with your keyboard. So like, you know, if I wanted to add the cursor, you know, to another line, it's just Shift Control down arrow. And I can keep doing that. You can also like select something, and then if you want to select the next instance of that something while you have it selected, you Control D. And then just all of the cursors, you know, respect you know, your input. Is this VS Code stuff or Windows wide? Oh no, this is something that has existed long before Windows. I think it goes all the way back to Vim. I think Vim did multiple cursors first. I learned it for the first time in Sublime Text. But like it's pretty much a standard for you know, like code editors nowadays. Like if you're a code editor and you don't have multi-line, no one will use you. You're not worth anything. Oh wait, no, it's definitely not a Windows thing. Yeah. OneLive Visual Studio. Yeah, sure. What's up, Thumbs? How you doing? Okay. Let me see if I can do this one a little more efficiently. Okay, select all these lines. Tab over. Create spaces. Select all these lines again. Delete. Eh, look at that. Look at how clean. Okay, same thing. Nice. Same thing. It's fine. Select all these F strings. Yeah, there we go. That works. Hello, Pretty Faye. Hey, good to see you, man. How you doing? Nope. Wait. Oh, it's because of the stupid F. Here. Oh, these F strings. Killing me. Okay, that's fine. Okay, nice and formatted again. Okay, here I can turn formatting back on. Beautiful. All right, anyway. I think I'm gonna actually move BL2's mission location description down to miscellaneous. Assign items to locations that are only available while doing or redoing a mission. Okay. Same as we did in TPS. And again, this won't affect people's seeds, it'll only affect the UI, which is nice. Now that we've done that, we can go back to TPS. We do need to implement like the adjusting rarities based on mission location status's location. Yeah. Back, how did the crashing turn out? Well, we haven't got another crash since we like nuked our TPS install and reinstalled, so that's promising. Change the first string, it still says mission enemies. Oh, you're right, thank you. Mission locations. And let me make sure that I've done that for TPS's as well. Thank you. That's important. Yeah, look at that. Mission locations. Assign items to locations that are only available during the mission. Okay, cool. Assume that's the mod. Yeah, that's the one that shows up in the UI as you like hover over, right? Yeah, that string. Yeah, you got it. Okay. So now under locations, when we here class mission location. Oh, wrong locations file. This locations file. When we enable, that's where we do all of the adjustments of tags based on, you know, something like whether it was assigned a mission. This looks so stressful. It's okay, we're making progress. Yeah, it is a lot to keep track of in my head right now. Especially because I'm touching parts of my mod that I haven't touched in months. That's definitely stressful. But no, it's good. It's good. We've got an order of operations here. Class Dick. Yeah, what else was I gonna call it, right? Deleted random TPS files. Oh no! You see that episode of Seinfeld? Where, Jerry's dating some chick. He's being all, like, fastidious. He drops her toothbrush in the toilet or something. And as she finds out, and then she says that she's put something of his in the toilet, but she won't tell him what. And so the whole episode is him trying to figure out what she put in the toilet. Anyway, that's me now. Yeah. Okay, so here's, again, where we do our modification of the tags based on mission assignment. So, if self.mission name, right? And this is where we want to look at... No, here, don't do that anymore. Give me this. These things, the adjustment based on whether... Oh no, for enemies. Yeah, the adjustment based on, like, type of mission. So, I guess, really, all we have to do... We don't need this anymore. We don't need to check if... tag.mission location. Oh, but I think I need to assign the mission location tag somewhere. Oh, if self.mission name self.tags or equals mission location. Okay. Yeah, so we don't need that, but here. No, I'm going to do that. Let's take all of these. Move them over to our generic locations enable. If self.mission name, yeah, do all of that. Now, if self.tags includes mission location, why is that throwing an error? What's wrong with that? Operator plus equals not supported. Oh, it's a sequence. Oh. Fair enough. And I don't want to change the typing of that to list, because I don't want it to be seen as mutable from the outside. I guess I don't have any modification of rarities here. Okay, so let's do this. Change that to just rarities. Make it a list. The default rarity that I have here is 100, but for enemies, we don't want that to be the case, for example. What's the difference between a regular string and an F string? Oh, F string just generates a string with formatting help. An F string, like, like if I were to do, something equals hello, then an F string just lets you do things like, put expressions inside of the string. And this would create, literally just hello world. Yeah. Wait. Oops. Yeah, this like 100 default is something that I probably want to get rid of here. But then that means that we need to put it somewhere else. Like, for example, we want to put it on other. Or I could cheese it. And I could just do default rarities equals, here, default rarities, sequence of int. And then by default, it'll be 100, but then I can override that in subclasses. So like, for example, here for enemy, I would do default rarities sequence of int equals 15 instead. Yeah. Why? Why is that not okay? Oh, do I not have sequence imported? Okay. Okay, yeah. And then self dot specified rarities else self dot default rarities. Why are you not formatting? Oh, because too many errors or what? What's going on? Okay, yeah, probably. Hold on. So you're just erroring because you're not used. Now when we work with rarities, we want to work with that, so what's wrong? Type of rarities is partially unknown. Why? Okay. Okay, fine. Happy to specify. Still tags and tag
Are
dot mission
those space
location.
pants?
Yeah, add another
Because
50.
your butt
Cool.
is space.
Hey, Angry Tail.
Your
Good to see you.
butt is
How's it going,
from
man?
Space.
Send a message to chat. Optional. Oh, okay. I guess you elected not to then. What's up, Fred? Happy 56, dude. Thanks for forever. How's your weekend, man? Also, sleep well, Phobos. Sorry to hear you didn't have a good day. Tell us about it tomorrow then, okay? Okay, here's the question now. Partially unknown. I've heard of rarities, but I'm not sure. Yeah, right. And it's lovely. Spend a lot of time playing Stardew with the girly. Oh, that's cool. Stardew really does seem like kind of the ultimate couples game, and I'll probably make Marlene and I do that at some point. Problem is, we don't do anything. Neither of us really plays games anymore, you know? I'm a little sick. Oh, awesome. See if I go to work tomorrow. Yeah. On the plus side, day off. Do we really want these to be the additional roles that are applied to things that aren't enemies? So, like, if the default is 100, then do we want the second one to be 50? And then long mission to add just another 50? Next, my logic here is a little off. Ugh. Oh, man. This has turned out to be a bigger project than I expected it to. I've never had to, like, rewrite all of this logic before. But it's good that we are. We are very much streamlining this. It's just, you know, kind of a mindfuck with how many moving pieces there are. Day off, yeah. Who cares if you're sick? You could sit in bed and smoke weed and drink soup and watch TV and... Unless I'm planning for not being there. What is that illustrating? It's the best sad guy I can do. Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining, because I didn't get it. Not a very good sad guy. Okay, I guess first thing we should figure out. Like, let's have some examples, right? Okay. Mission location enemy. We want it to be 50%. Mission location other, like let's say a chest or something. We want it to be, I don't know, 100%. Like, what would be fair? For, like, a mission enemy, an enemy that is only refightable as part of a normal length mission. Right now in BL2, I have those being 50-50 chances, like 50% chance they'll drop something, and I'm happy with that. I think for an other, it can just stay as a 100%. Yeah? Like, you know, you open a chest that's only accessible as part of a mission, that should just have a guaranteed drop, just like any other chest. It doesn't need to be better than that. Let's say very long mission, or long mission enemy. That I have it as a 50 and a 50. Two 50-50 chances if the mission is a long mission. For a long mission, long mission other. Do we make it 100 and another 100? Maybe a 100 and a 50? Two 100s for very long. That's not very many. Very long is things like, you know, if you're completing all of the final mission of Scarlet DLC, you know? Like the entirety of it. That's a really long farm. Okay, I'm thinking honestly what we do is um we just add additional instances of self dot default rarity. Hmm. Yeah. So for enemies, that would make it two 50/50s. For long missions, that would make it two 100s. But yeah, maybe... Maybe we actually want to buff mission enemies. I don't know. It's kind of weird that, like, you know, a long mission, the turn-in, the quest turn-in, right, will give you a 100% drop. But then the mission enemy will give you a 50% drop, and you still only get, like, one of each per run. So maybe, I don't know, it's felt good with the mission enemy being 50/50. Yeah, no, I should just leave it that way. And then maybe others can stay as two. I don't know. I do kind of like this solution. That's a little clean, you know? Now, this logic is a little weird. Um... Ugh. I guess we can fix that here. Self dot here. Rarities equals self dot rarities, but as a list. And then if it's an enemy where we're overwriting here, rarities, the 0th one, which will be the default rarity, change that from a 15 to a 50. Okay. Just leave it as is and update according to feedback later. Am I boring you? Do you not want to keep working on this until we get it just right now? Hey, what's up, Raptor? How you doing? No, but you're saying actually, like, you know, update according to what it feels like in gameplay. And we will be doing testing gameplay, but I need to write this logic now one way or another. And we might as well write the logic. While we're writing logic, we might as well do it based on our best guess. Yeah. Everything 100, problem solved. Yeah, honestly, that would make this a lot more straightforward. Yeah. Make everything 3 100s. Give us BL3. Yeah, right. No, that's world drops. That's different. Hmm. Eh. I don't need this logic anymore. That's not gonna happen. Now I need to put that down here as well before I forget. Okay. What's here? Oh man, all of these need to be adjusted to be rare, the 0th rarity, but then modified based on, crap. Oh man, why do I have, the drop rates in this mod so well tuned? I do have, okay, here. If self.mission name, self.tags or equals tag.mission location, as it should be. Didn't have that yet. That's actually pretty important. Enemy tags. That does... Oh, man. Okay, we need to make sure that even though... Hold on. Even though we're now moving this to category.other, enemies still get mission location tag. Yep, hold on. I'll just do it manually. Enemy tags or equals tag dot mission location. Good. Fine. Because that is needed to retain compatibility. Glad I caught that one too. Okay, now. So here we do super enable, so we're left with some existing self.rarities, right? So we need to modify that list as per the logic here based on everything that we find that is enemy specific. And I think I can probably... Man, it was really easy when I had all of this in one place, but the fact that now we want to move it into, some things are determined based for all locations and some things are only determined for enemies definitely complicates it. Hence the mindfuck. Yeah. But okay, let's at least, finish this logic, and then we can move on to enemies. Let's not try to do both at once. Yeah. So... Okay. We start a list of rarities based on specified rarities, things that are, passed in to, override. Yeah. Okay, actually, this is important. We don't want to be modifying rarities unless there were no overrides passed in. Okay, so if not specified, then start modifying them. And yeah, I think if long mission, add a default rarity. Add an instance of the default rarities. If very long mission, add 2 instances of the default rarities, so it would be 3 100%, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Here. Times 2. No, why doesn't that work? Let's board for type sequence and liter. Oh. Why not? Fine, that works. Whatever. I hate it. I hate that there's an unnecessary list conversion there, but whatever. If Python needs me to do that. Yeah, okay. Fine. I'd say that yeah, now this logic is done. It references the default rarities. Now, for an enemy, right? We could run this logic after, and in this logic change what the default rarity is. I kind of like that idea. Like, move super.enable to the bottom. Oh, but no. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Seriously, the amount of, like, fine-tuning for roles that I have here is making this so complicated. Oh. How about just rarities equals, and then we can replace all 50 for rarity. Hold on. 50 if rarity equals self.default rare. Nope. Because I'm thinking, like, so the default rarity for an enemy is 15, right? That gets inserted here. But then if the enemy is later determined to be a mission enemy, well, then we want to replace that. Okay, here, actually, I can do that. We can do the replacements like this, but I have to do it as, like, piecemeal. So I'm going to change default rarities to default rarity singular. Just an int. Default rarity by default is 100. For enemies, it's 15. Okay, now we can do replacements. So we replace with 50 if the rarity is equal to the default rarity. Else, oh man, this is going to be an ugly line. 50 if rarity is self.default rarity. Else rarity for rarity in rarities. Okay. Also, seriously, why is my formatting not happening? I'm supposed to format on save. Maybe it's because this is still erroring. Why are you erroring? Ah, right. Here. Okay. Hey, what's up, Pi? How you doing, dude? Struggling with drop rate modification logic. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll format this myself. Okay. Now, what happens if they're a slow enemy? And, like, I don't know, do I ever have any instances of things that are slow enemies and mission enemies? No, because, like, I would always just designate them based on their, like, inclusion in the mission and how long the mission takes. I wouldn't also call them slow enemies. But let me double check. I definitely haven't done that yet in TPS. Let me take a look at my BL2 locations. Can I find this easily? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ah! Toothless Terry. Okay, I'm gonna undo that. Delete. Because that doesn't make any sense. We are gonna need to increment Borderlands 2 seed versions, so let me make a to-do. In all caps. New BL2 seed version. And I'll put that in the changelog too. The following will only affect seeds generated in this version. Toothless Terry is no longer a slow enemy. Okay, where else? Leviathan, also only available as part of a mission. Changelog. Are no longer slow enemies. Okay. Any others? Oh my god. Pawn Balance Wizard. Okay. And Badass Wizard. Oh, actually, you know what? I do kind of want to keep Rare Enemy. Because those are parts of the missions, but also they aren't always guaranteed to show up in those missions. And the player might want to turn off enemies that aren't guaranteed spawns, but they might want to leave on mission enemies. So that's relevant. So actually, that's a use case for having additional enemy tags on top of mission enemy tags. So I do want to leave those. And that means that we need logic to account for that. There are going to be some inadvertent buffs, slash maybe nerfs, in this version that we're gonna do right now. Honestly, I think that definitely I want to actually do a buff. Thinking about that, them being a rare enemy here as part of a long mission means that they should get more than just a 33% addition to their loot pool. That's all we had been doing. So I'm actually going to include that in a changelog, and we'll implement the logic now. Loot changes. Buffed Wizard. Oh, whoops. There we go. Badass wizard. And there's probably gonna be more, right? Yeah, okay. So any others? Um, King of Orcs. Yeah, yeah. Let's definitely say that we're going to be buffing King of Orcs. Hey, look, we're buffing Magic Slaughter. You're welcome. All right, and that was literally it. It's just those three things. And yeah, no, they could do with a bit of a buff too. All right, fine. So, how are we gonna do that? Finally, the only good content in the game. Yeah, right, right. Wait, why Oz-kits have artifact definitions? What, do you think they would, like, create a whole new class for, like, a weapon slot that they haphazardly, created different items for? No, no. They're artifact definitions. They're just like relics, you know. If they gave them a whole new class, then they would need to, like, recode the UI and everything. And why would they need to do that? Yeah. Okay. So, if someone is a slow enemy... Oh, jeez. Yeah, we don't need to worry about slow enemy. It's like rare and evolved that are the ones that are affected. It's going to have to change how autosell works in TPS. Oh yeah, right, right. Yeah, that's funny. Deceptix has got the like modding hunger now. Okay, actually, this logic might be totally unnecessary. Also, I don't want to do this logic. Uh, unless if we had specified custom rarities, so actually all of that needs to be indented. Yeah. Here, actually, I can simplify that. If self.specified rarities, then we can just end here. Okay. Cool. I do this for a while. Just took actually taking the time to learn. Yeah, yeah. And but like the fact that you're having fun with it, you know, like I totally know that vibe. This is how people get into programming is there's something that they want to make and they get excited about like the process of just like learning how to make it and then making it and then still, you know, you continue to then crave that so you continue to improve it or you know, going back to the project whenever you can. You know, it's just an exciting hobby. Ugh, this would be easier if I had caffeine. And probably also food. So I feel about 90% of everything I know, right? 50 if rarity, sub-rarity, else rarity, yeah. But at this point, all of the rarities should just be the default rarity. Like, we kind of made sure of that. So, okay. Let me just simplify this to a little bit. 50 times length of rarities. Okay. Fine. Oh, but actually that should be a list. Yeah. So yeah, if it's a mission, then we convert all of the existing rarities to 50s. Ah. But I mean, if we're just doing defaults, then we could simplify. Oh, dang. Oh. Oh. Why have I made this so intricate? Okay. If the enemy is a rare enemy, and then also if they have an associated mission, then we'll literally just double the list. Same as going from like 15% to 33%. Otherwise, rarities can just add a 33%. Okay, fine. Same thing with very rare enemies, but we'll triple the list. Yeah. So let me say, actually, here, where's my change log? Move that over here. Buffed all mission enemies that are also buffed mission enemies that are also rare or evolved. Okay, fine. Yeah. They're very rare or evolved. Evolved enemies will just double it. Anyway, this is some ugly logic. You know, it's like a little too custom for my liking, but it's fine. Oops. Hold on. I didn't do that right. U plus equal that. Same thing. But rarities times equal 3. Okay. Yeah, just double it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've actually done it. Hey, Jamwa, I'm doing all right. Actually, better now. Struggling with loot chance assignment logic. We've refactored some stuff to make it more flexible, and also we're doing some buffs at the same time, and I had to write it all out programmatically, and I think I've got it good. I'm gonna stop beating my head against it now. At some point, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to actually print out a list of all of these results. Like, I'll generate, you know, like a new wiki that reflects all of these changes, and if I like it, cool. If not, I'm going to tweak it more. But see, now I think we're actually good. Yeah, now we actually have mission locations that aren't enemies with properly adjusted loot, and we've kept enemies that are parts of missions also properly adjusted loot, but a little bit better than they were before. Okay. Okay. Hey, is my code okay at this point? Nope. Attribute error. Mission enemy. Where? I thought we didn't have that anywhere. Oh. Nope, we still got it some places. In V1? Well, here. Oops. No, do... Okay. Replace all of that with mission location. Type object argument after asterisk must be iterable, not int. Where? Locations 56. What? Wrong locations. Da, 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 da. No? No, not that locations either. You. Oh, 156, excuse me. That makes more sense. Okay, type object argument after... Oh, we don't need to do that. Okay. Don't need to unpack that. Oh. Oops. No, yes we do. It's this one that is no longer a list. Okay, fine. Int object is not iterable. Oh, it's trying to unpack whatever's in the... Hold on. Seriously, why is my formatting not working? That's really annoying. Okay, well, let's just do this. What? What's wrong? There we go. Okay. Cool. I'm actually gonna relaunch the game, though. Why isn't my formatting working? Settings. Yeah, editor, format on save. Maybe, what locations? What? We good? Okay, we good. Oh, I just launched BL2. That's the wrong video game. Force a habit. Sounding good. Yeah. I had to scratch my head a bit there, but we're good now. Hey, what you been up to, dude?
I'm carrying forever.
So here's the question. Is our Zarpedon chest now just working? Oh, well, for starters, right, we do also need to make that mission repeatable before we get to do it again. So let's figure out why it's not. Here, get all mission directives definition name. Willow interactive object 512. Okay. I wonder if that will just be... how do I do that in BL2? There's like the Bane mission as is an example in BL2 where I fix a echo that gets picked up. So BL2, the Bane. Mission pickup, I call it. Okay. So I should really just need to find a mission pickup spawner. Wonder if this actually is the same. What's another example? Oh, another example I guess would be the one in Caustic Caverns, Minecart Mischief. Yeah, okay, so that's also a mission pickup. All right, it's got to be the same thing here. Does this mean that there's a Willow mission pickup spawner? What? Willow mission collection spawner? The hell is all this? Also found out that I can get the monetary value of the item from the pickup itself instead of the item card. Oh, okay. So you can get rid of that hook altogether. That's nice. Handsome Jack here. That one's different. That's, ones that enemies drop are actually different, believe it or not. I need one that's, like, spawned in the map, and... why are there so many? There's Willow Mission Collection Spawner. I guess we're not looking for one of those. But let's try dumping these. And what do they look like? Actually, I'm going to leave that open just in case. Mission item def. ID MO Echo 2. Secret chamber data. Oh. Is that it? What's this one? ID MO. Okay, secret chamber data hub. Okay, so what is the... Here, I guess we actually do want to look at this Willow interactive object that has the mission directives and where it came from. So I guess refs this. Turn in. Why turn in? Made poop deck repeatable? Yeah, poop deck is repeatable. We've done that. Yeah. Is that something that's like not used? Just the fact that it's called turn in is throwing me off. Begins mission false, ends mission true. That's a fucking lie. There is nowhere to turn in. Chapter 5. Oh, that's for Chapter 5. That's different. Okay. Okay. Skipper turn in. That's... Okay, no, we don't want to be looking at Chapter 5. We want to be looking at secret chamber data. Yeah. Okay, so that's what that mission directives definition is just the skipper thing. All right. So, let's see. Honestly, we can just try these, and see if they work, instead of trying to, like, dig them up. So here... Let me go to our TPS locations. The secret chamber has a mission pickup. I need to import that. Try that one first. And then what is this map? Rec P? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Fingers crossed. First one? Nope, not first one. Okay. Oh, rec side missions. You know, it would make sense if it was a side mission. Right. Right. What's the lowest number? Let's try 0. Start there. Oops. Okay. Oh, there it is. Easy. Okay, that's kind of a pain in the ass that it doesn't spawn the particle effect. I still have yet to fix that. That's a problem in BL2 as well. For mission pickups, is I can't get the particles to work. But that's okay, because hello.
That looks like an old Drakensberg data device. That's well juicy.
Actually, this is where...
This'll be good.
I mean, we're definitely making this a long mission, right? We're not going to make this a regular length mission, are we? Quite a long mission. Yeah, I mean, between the, like, having to go over here to pick it up, at the end having to go to pickle and then come back to have turned it in and then be able to run it again. That alone makes it long. The mission objectives aren't that long. You just go to one spot and get, like, 3 echoes within, like, kind of a confined area. Hey, Festive, how you doing, dude? We'll do a skip. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so after you pick it up, you would definitely save quit. Because then the next part is just in, like, the main area. But that's... the main area is not even that close because, you know, TPS map design. Sorry, I'm late to the party. Oh, that's okay. It's a terrible party. I've just been having my game crash and then scratching my head at, like, multi-layered numbers logic all day. Oh, please. Please, tell me you brought beer or something. Wait, plug device into console. Oh, god damn it. Fine, fine, pretend. Pretend we didn't save quit after picking it up. Okay, so after checkmark, then save quit.
Whoa, looks
Cool.
like someone snuck a secret room into the Drakensberg, and it's marked on this map. Wonder if anyone else found it. Uploading the coordinates to your Echo.
gonna drop per objective for this damn mission. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, we're kind of sort of doing that. It's for one of the objectives, anyway.
Voice identification, please.
A handsome guy?
Captain Zarpedon, voice identification failed.
Zarpedon, eh? She used to command the Drakensberg back in the day. If you can find some recordings of her voice, I reckon we could jimmy the lock. So
Bad
to
party.
speak.
No heroin. True.
As captain of this ship, you all know I am not one to brook complacency. But I want all hands to know attending Private Harding's birthday celebration will not be mandatory. Attention, crew. The Drakensberg's instruments are picking up infrequent energy pulses.
Honestly, this isn't that
Emanating from
long.
inside Elpis. Our best men are examining the readings, though until further notice, I want all hands to attend weekly medical checkups. That's an order. All hands be advised, while naming our new mascot, Zarpedon, would naturally be a wonderful act of kindness, it's also against regs. Please choose another. That is all.
Real! Get back to that stubborn door. I'll work on a bit of sound magic.
Granted, I'm pretty good at it, and I have good movement speed, but
Nice work.
still.
Let's see if
I don't know.
Pickle's got what it takes. Give the door a try.
Wait. Ziri? Oh, long time. Where the hell you been? What kind of party is this? Dude, you know that kind of party where... Wait, are you kidding me? Oh, no, it's below. Sorry. Where you have one nerd programming on a computer and the other nerds are like watching him. It's that kind of party. Sick ass party, bro.
Attention, ma'am. Zarpedon.
Thanks, babe. That was the joke.
Drakensberg.
Welcome, Captain Zarpedon.
I've still got it.
Leadership! Wrong track, suckers!
Zarpedon's personal log. It's going to be hard to say goodbye
Wait.
to the Drakensberg and her crew. But a promotion.
That chest should have had the loot in it, right?
Even if it is, thankfully.
Reverse engineering.
I really should have set a save point. Alright, whatever.
Nice work. Let's see if your Uncle Pickle's got what it takes. Give the door a
Yeah,
try.
yeah, shitty watching nerd program party. He can't even program.
I am Zarpedon, captain of the Drakensberg.
Welcome, Captain Zarpedon.
I've still got it.
Okay, so... Show me, Zarpedon stash. Okay. That should be good. What is it like in vanilla? What's up, Pelty? How you doing? That's not much of a compliment.
Nice work. Let's see if your Uncle Pickle's got what it takes.
Bruh.
Attention, I am Zarpedon.
I've still got it.
Okay.
Hey, not crappy loot.
Okay. So why didn't our attachment then work? Give me an example of where I've done this before. That expands to 0 through 9, which is correct. configuration equals 1. But we just have the 0th configuration, right? Default loot, configuration name. Yeah, it's just the 0th one. Attachments. Does it work differently in this game or something? Or wait. Hold on. I think I have one theory as to what it is. Oops. None type. Oh, okay. It's assigned no item. Why is this happening? I'll fix that later in my off time because I do not want to track that down now. But for some reason when I'm re-execing, it's then not assigning items in the seed. I don't know why. It probably just happens if like there's an error when I'm re-execing at some point. But then re-execing with no error should also just make it work.
This'll be good.
Alright, show me items. There we go. That's with loot rando off. Whoops. Okay, but wait. Okay, we should be getting Logan's gun. Sorry for the spoiler. Relaunch, relaunch. Nope. No relaunch. Not even one enthusiastic relaunch. There it is. Okay. Cool. It is kind of weird that it's all the way over here, but like whatever. I kind of like that it'll be in a different place every time. Funny slot. Yeah, yeah. What's your favorite slot? Ooh, funny slot again.
Zarpedon's personal log. It's going to be hard to say goodbye to the Drakensberg.
This'll be good.
Anyway, if you do save quit optimizations and you have like an acrobat kit, it's not that long. It's just mostly running and, well, I mean, as we well know, that's just the theme of TPS missions in general. Oh, also, I realize... Okay, yeah, Secret Chamber is not set to long. But we should have used that as an opportunity to test our loot tags, our rarities assignment. Hey, look at that. Well, let's do it again. I don't know, what do you think? Is that a long mission or a very long mission? Or, sorry, is that a regular length mission or a long mission? I'm kind of erring on it being regular. You know, if we make everything in this map in this game that feels a little long, then every mission in this game is gonna be long. But yeah, no, I think the fact that it still felt long, even though we're going like hyper optimized with it, yeah. All right, tags. Tag.long mission. Why? Maybe I do want to fix this, because I don't want to have to relaunch the game every time I re-exec and we need to test something. Why are items not being assigned? Oh, because there's no items. Oh, no, no. That's not true. Okay. Get it right the first time. You only, yeah, of course. No, I'm not that as good at Gearbox, right? Lost the loot rando. Yeah, apparently. So here's my application. This my application of like items to locations. At this point here, log self.locations. It's not calling apply seed. Why not? Yep. Huh? Seed applied, but it's not calling. Is it really not being called at all? And if so, why? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's taking multiple re-execs for the change to happen. And then apparently it's not happening in a way in which they can get items. Oh my god. Why? So this has to be something to do with me having made some kind of change to my reloading logic, which I hate. Oh my god. Let me see what I've changed by comparing to previous commits in my Git. Okay, you. History. No, but I just want for this one file. It defines init. .py. Blu-ray. Okay, here we go. Hello, RNF8. How's it going? Is this why? Is it because I moved this here? Maybe? Um... Okay, still doing it. I am reloading seed. Oh, wait. Compare a different version. Here, history. Dual game refactor. Yeah, let's look at that one. Oh, I moved seed to the end. Why did I do that? Let's try moving that up. Actually, let's just try keeping this order, period. Ah! Okay. Nope, still not applying items. Hey Saucy, how's it going? Oh my god, now we're in like, you know, the dependency hell thing. Alright, whatever. I'll figure this out on my own time, because this is some real just staring at code, thinking to myself type problem solving, and I will not subject you guys to that. We'll just relaunch the game when we make changes to the seed list. Yeah. But anyway. What? Okay. Okay. I think I realize why he was saying none. I think that it was checking an excluded item when I was just not narrowing it down to a specific item. Okay. No, wait, I think we're good. Alright, go do the mission again. Work trip tomorrow. Hey, no kidding. Excited about getting to eat out. Also dreading only eating out. You like cooking that much that getting to always eat out is actually like a negative thing? Stare at code while we could stare at crosswords. You can stare at crosswords while I stare at code. You can stare at crosswords no matter what. Okay, you're 2. Sorry that I said this. You're... Oh my god, where am I? Okay, you're 1. Okay. No, wait. Data console. Cool.
Looks like someone snuck a secret room into the Drakensberg, and it's marked on this map. Wonder if...
Shut up, Pickle.
Voice identification.
I was delivered. Oh, you actually got it! Oh, no shit!
Voice identification.
So, that's all you have so far, right? You don't have any, like, light bulbs or anything.
The Drakensberg back in the day. If you can find some recordings of her voice, I reckon we could jimmy the lock, so to speak.
As captain of this ship, you all know I am not one to brook complacency. But I want all hands to know, attending Private Harding's birthday celebration will not be mandatory. Attention, crew. The Drakensberg's instruments are picking up infrequent energy pulses, which appear to emanate from inside Elpis. Our best men are examining the readings, though until further notice, I want all hands to attend weekly medical checkups. That's an order.
You'll be 3.
All hands be advised, while naming our new mascot Zarpedon would naturally be a wonderful...
Real. Get back to that stubborn door.
Attention, clan. Zarpedon, captain of Drakensburg.
Welcome, Captain Sarpedon.
I've still got it.
Hey, what's up, Randy? How you doing? Okay, show me 2 items. Beautiful. Hey, it works! Just making it long mission gave an extra item. Alright. Wonderful. Cool. Health and a dream. Raptor, that was a funny joke, except we're running God mode.
But a promotion's a promotion. Even if it is.
No light bulbs. I have 1 light strip and 1 smart plug, and both of them sorta work. Okay. Spectrum does not let you control 2.4 and 5 gigahertz bands separately. Spectrum does not let you control. Oh. Do you think that that Home Assistant will improve this for you in some way? 1 health and a God mode. Yeah, exactly. It will not. Yeah, well, right, so that's okay. I need to upgrade lots of stuff. Sure. So I use Spectrum, but I don't use their Wi-Fi. I just have a modem from them, and then the modem plugs into my own router. You know, the one that I built. And I, you know, I'm running OpenWRT on it, and I love OpenWRT, and it lets me do any control over 2.4 and 5 gigahertz that I want. I have my 2.4 network set up to do N only because it works better with my smart devices, and my smart devices are the only things that I have on the 2.4 network. You know, all of our, like, real devices, like our phones and stuff, and Marlene's work laptop, I have on the 5 gigahertz. And I like that I get to have them partitioned so that, like, our smart devices aren't clogging up, you know, like the same Wi-Fi network that we have our real devices on, you know, because the more Wi-Fi devices you add to a network, the worse it performs. Anyway, point is, get a new router. You can get a $30 router that can run OpenWRT and be stoked with it. You don't need to use Spectrums. Okay, so after much work and updating and refactoring and rewriting and relogicking, let's go back to cataloging. We get to do questing today. Finally. So that was Secret Chamber. Let's do Wiping the Slate. What the hell is Wiping the Slate? What is this mission? Oh, Marif. It's Marif thing. Okay, cool. Good weekend. Oh, cool. Saturday, my alma mater pulled off the biggest upset in school history. No shit. Oh, well, that's gotta feel good. Like you weren't enough. Like you weren't into sports enough already. Sick, man. Did you bet on them? Okay. Where is this? Wiping the slate. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you're serious.
Find first echo. Okay.
What are those Hyperion pricks up to?
What? No. Thousand. 1,000 movement speed.
Between you and me, the guy had an ego the size of a space station. A freaking space
So your weekend.
station.
Hey, nice. How's work been, dude?
Those are pretty big.
Fish? You.
Seriously, in the fish tank? What a prick. Come on, let's hear the old goat one last time.
First day on the new job and
No.
Wow. How much?
No. really.
Oh, that was therapeutic. Okay, keep snooping around for another one. The old moving bookcase, huh? That guy was a walking freaking cliche. Nobody puts stuff behind bookcases anymore. Who even has books? Let's have some fun and see
Who
what else
even
our
has
bull-shoveling
books?
pal had to say for himself. Play it.
That does not line up with Jack's character.
Everything's going according to plan. I'm richer than my wildest dreams. Popular. Alive. The other day, Philo Simmons, the guy with the weird leg, came to...
No. 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 Oh yeah. 2 objectives per echo. I guess really you could just save quit after each of these, right?
A slot machine in his own office? Okay, I actually got... Why listen to this? Just destroy the thing, will ya?
Are you sure? I kind of want to hear it.
Fine. Man, who's the boss here? You came last night.
No. No. Hey, B, how's it going, man? You didn't. No one in the right mind would have. That big of an upset, huh? There on the road against Notre Dame, number 5 in the country. Okay. Traditionally, we're not very good. Well. Damn. You know, when I... In high school, my team wasn't very good either. I don't have no idea how they're doing now, but...
Not even close, helmet head. Good. While
We
they
did
work
not
on
take
that,
football
I wanna do
seriously.
something else.
My high school
You
was
know
too
that
nerdy.
terrible, ugly-ass statue of our Marif? Get me its head. I'm cooking something up, and I think you're gonna like it. Man, even his statue is ugly. Let's improve it and remove the head. Shoot it or whatever. This is gonna be fantastic.
Whoopee, how mod? Okay, we've struggled with some stuff today. Namely the game crashing. And then some refactoring involving rewriting really old logic, but still retaining compatibility.
Good. You are gonna love this. You know that
But now we're good.
in town?
We've done it. We've done everything. Everything's rock solid again.
Yeah, okay. Am I
And now we're
insured
just back to
for
cataloging.
damage?
Yeah, if this comes out anywhere close to how it is in my head, everyone in this town's gonna be talking about it for like pretty much ever.
I see.
Okay, see that spike on the end? The rocket needs a new figurehead. Jump right up there and decorate it. Ah, perfect. His smug face will smash into whatever crap hole we fire it at. Speaking of which, put in some coordinates for this ship to fly to, I don't know, how about Pandora? Does the planet have a butthole you can send it to? Other than this one, of course. Okie dokie, looks like we're ready, people. Should really have a bottle of bubbly to smash against the side, but whatever. Launch it! Also, let's get some
How far?
party
Kinda like
music
not
on.
very
Hey,
far.
DJ assholes, let's
We're
hear
maybe
that
like
remix.
a third of the way through this story. Maybe. But, it will accelerate. You know, a lot of what we've been doing has been rewriting for TPS while we work. Wasn't dubstep like already out by the time this game came out?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Like dubstep hit its popularity in like 2010 or something, and this is like 4 years later.
You know what?
Dubstep was old when BL2 came out. Yeah, right. Hey, that's cool. Okay, so that one was wiping the slate. Oops. Alright, next. I don't need these anymore. Either. Superfluous windows? No. No such thing as a free launch. Okay. That's Triton Flats. Oh, wait, I have to redo that mission to make sure it's repeatable. Oh my god, I swear, if this mission is not just immediately repeatable. Crossword. Don't worry, it saved our progress. We can always go back to it.
That stinking traitor, the Marif, might be dead, but I hate leaving a job on.
This is a long mission.
Sure, I can't kill him
No!
again, much as I'd love to, believe me,
Watch.
but I
Watch me do
can
it. Okay, besides the fact that I have super speed. Forget the movement speed, right?
Between you and me, the guy had an ego the size of a space station. A freaking space station. Those are pretty big. Seriously, in the fish tank? What a prick. Come on.
No such
let's
thing as a
hear
free.
the
Oh, yeah.
time.
First day on the new job and you.
Oh my god, wait. You actually have to listen to the echo?
Giant lasers.
What? You don't get the check mark until it's over?
On the new job and you.
No, we have the check mark.
I've worked bloody hard to get here. Greased multiple palms and kicked.
Okay. I take it back. Maybe this piece of shit, pure dialogue mission,
First day on the new job and
is long mission.
It's great to be king. I've worked. Fair, just the right amount of open-mindedness. And if a bit of extra money happens to fall into my pocket as I do my job, well, I'll just call that campaign finance.
Hey, Tuna. How's it going? Hope you've been well. What's new? Alright. Actress/activist Milano. Anyone know her? To boot, also. Was it like Alyssa? Leap of Faith. So yeah, I'm guessing Alyssa with a Y. Meditative Discipline. Yeah, yoga. Okay. Pale Blue Dot is Carl Sagan. Disney composer Menken. Color changing gem. Opal.
Because your butt is space.
Hey, what's up, Masturbator? Good to see ya. How you doing? We are on fire again. Oh my god. Dude, the fire and the earthquakes?
Around for another one.
We've had like 3 earthquakes in the last week. What's up with that? Okay, so I think we've definitely found a crossword check.
Moving bookcase, huh?
This is this game's Grandma Tord.
Nobody puts stuff behind bookcases anymore. Who even has books? Let's have some fun and see what else our
Everything's going according.
Okay, where were we? Fire's like 2 miles from my work and 5 miles from my house. Oh, you know, I actually did. You meant literal fire, not just the fact that it's been like 115 degrees. You actually got evacuated. No kidding. Well, that's, scary. You keeping an eye on it, seeing, you know, how safe your workplace is? Experts who may be recommended rebooting a PC. IT pros who tried turning it off and on again, right? Georgia Airport Code, Atlanta. Long shots? Question mark?
It's kind of totally fine. But it wasn't even funny.
Oh, destroy. Par 5s? Oh, damn, you're good. 7s. But yeah, maybe it is par. Reaction to bright light for some. Oh, no, that's Sneeze! That's me! I have photic sneeze reflex! Oh my god, that actually made it into a crossword. Panoramas? Panoramas, get it. Yeah. I liked your guess though, Umby. That was clever. Paintballs, for example. Ammo. Peter Pan pirate. That's a thing? Yeah, look it up. Apparently it's like a third of the population. I was the only one that I knew that it happened to until, like, I was an adult, but apparently it's supposedly pretty common.
Why listen to this? Just destroy the thing, will ya?
Anyone else here? Anyone else sneeze when they step out into bright sunlight?
Here.
Smee. Oh, okay. For the pirate. Alan Menken, I guess. All right, well, can we get the theme clue? Shop selling more groan-worthy gag gifts? I think we need more. Again, the theme is adding I to common phrases to make them into a new phrase. Home of the Buena Vista Social Club. Unjust does. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sneeze from existing. Fair. Deceptix does sneeze from existing as well. He has global sneeze reflex. Home of Buena Vista Social Club. Broadcasting. On air? Probably. Anyway, hey, Masturbator, good to see you again, man. Happy 47. Thanks for forever. How's your life these days, dude? Washer cycle. Rinse? Just guessing. Tail section. Rear. In the style of a la. Flight path. Aisle. Haha, that's funny. Dismally dull. Banal.
Are those space pants?
Verse
Because
opener.
Your butt is space. Your butt is from
Universe. Uni. Good. Oh, hey, thanks, Tuna. yeah. I feel like you take too many turns, but yeah, no, it can be your turn. Thanks, dude. Hey, happy 6 years, by the way. Thanks for forever, man. Give to these guys.
This makes us even. Not even close, Helmet Head. Good. While they work on that, I want you to do something else. You know that terrible, ugly-ass statue of our Marif? Get me its head. I'm cooking something up.
Oh.
Think you're gonna like it. Man, even his statue is ugly. Let's improve it and remove the head. Shoot it or whatever. This is gonna be fantastic.
Oh, you're serious.
Yeah, do it. Good. You are gonna love this. You know that rocket in town? Well, we're gonna have ourselves a little launch
I realize this
party.
mission is as long as I know.
Yeah, okay. Am I insured?
Oh, that
for
goes skips.
close
Yeah. Can you just sequence skip it?
Yeah, if this comes out anywhere close to how it is in my head, everyone in this town's gonna be talking about it for like... Okay, see that spike on the end? The rocket needs a new figurehead. Jump right up there and decorate it.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect.
Easily. Okay.
Smug face will smash into whatever crap hole we fire it at. Speaking of which, put in some coordinates for this ship to fly to... I don't know, how about Pandora? Does the planet have a butthole you can send it to? Other than this one, of course.
Hey, White. How you
Looks like
doing?
we're ready, people. Should really have a bottle of bubbly to smash against the side, but
I'm hungry.
whatever. Launch it. Also, let's get some party music going. Hey, DJ assholes, let's hear that remix.
I mean, this is not a long mission, but ugh. Awful. Actually awful mission. God, TPS.
You know what? Obliterating people is fun. Let's do it again sometime.
Okay. So that's good. Good, it's relative. Wiping the slate? No, yeah, that's wiping the slate. Okay, so next mission. No such thing as a free launch. That's right. That's right. That's in Triton Flats. It's for Cosmo.
Great.
Honorary long mission. Again, it's like at this rate, we're making every single mission a long mission, dude. Okay, he's like uppies. Right.
There you are. I'll send you to the dark side.
Next mission. Play crosswords instead. Yeah, I agree. Okay. You can be position 1.
Greetings, adventurer.
Also, I do need a snack. I'll be right back. Because we've got some coding to do to make this guy spurt out loot when he dies. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Alright, I got a ham sandwich. It's pretty exotic. What's up, Spunky? How you been, dude? Good to see you. What's new with you? See, no issue with making all TPS missions long missions. I mean, honestly, if I just set, like, the base to, 2 100% for mission turn-ins. Hello, nice dude. Welcome. It's nice to meet you. No, dude, we're working on something.
Polymath extraordinaire require your brutish assistance. I intend to bless this move
That's
with
not an
music of my
accident.
own composition. To do so on the grand scale,
But I
shall
understand
send the
you're
satellite
you're new
into
here.
orbit. To these ends, I have built a rocket. Almost. Help me complete it, and you will become part of my story. Interested?
Hey, what's
To
up, Gage?
complete
How's
the
it going?
rocket, I require several key items, and will reward you handsomely for their procurement. First, go forth and fetch me a flow regulator. I have provided your echo device with the location of just such an item.
A flow regulator will help control Excelsior's throttle.
And apologies about the noisy neighbors. I could have done this myself,
Hmm.
of course. I know we are highly
Play DLC
Warrior with
DLC
a
4.
but
What'd you think?
applying the finishing touches to my latest exploration into
Okay.
sound in A minor. And it needs to be ready in
So
time
this
for the
takes
next
you
launch.
to a different map. I don't remember this mission at all. Oh my god. We're just going into TPS stream 1 to see TPS. True. Oh my god, food. Do you think this is another mission that I feel like I want to do without cheats to see what it really feels like.
I can steal some of this tech.
I know that it is at least going to be long. I wonder if not, it's actually going to be very long. Like, wow, it already just takes you all the way across this entire map. Hey, Harmonic. How easy difficult would it be to make a mod that makes all the part have X10 effects? Like, +3 clip size turns into +30. Good amount of work. You have to do that all manually. And I don't think it would be worth it, because I think that would probably only be fun for like an hour, you know?
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Hey, bunny. That wasn't that long. That was nap. Satisfactory. Excellent.
Colorful locals. Don't let them discourage you. Onward.
Onward. Again, I'm doing this as, like, rushing forward as possible, so we can get a good idea of how slow this is to repeat.
Good minion. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Excellent work. I'd stand well clear of that hydraulic pump if I were you. Without that flow regulator, it might get a teensy bit.
Okay, so what's after this?
Perhaps I should have mentioned the potential for an explosion. Never mind. Dust yourself off and let's proceed. Now, I need a flight data recorder. My sources tell me the old Drakensberg recorder's in the grabby hands of a simpleton junk collector named Tony Sluice. I've uploaded his location to your Echo device. You should be able to snaffle it.
Is he also
when
this
he's
map?
showing you his ridiculous collection of worthless junk.
Okay, he is also this map. Near the Outlands Canyon area transition. So, I guess the fastest thing to do here would be save quit. Fast travel to Pickle. Yeah, you have to go to the guy's, like, museum. Right.
This'll be good.
Don't touch the exhibits. Ah, I've visited a few of my famous collections.
Maybe you can save quit the museum a few times.
Make a small donation and we'll get started. Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Okay, paid for the show. Save quit. Take the show.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh crap. Alright,
Now,
don't save
let
quit
the
after
grand
paying for the show.
tour begin. And keep your meathanks off the exhibits or else you and I are going to fall out and that will get real ugly. This here is the escape pod ejection system from the Starship Gigantic, destroyed in its maiden voyage after striking a comet. All 11,000
Okay. Is it Cuba? Is Cuba home of the Buena Vista Social Club? Shop selling more grown-worthy gag gifts. Well, okay. Cornier? As opposed to corner. Cornier store. Yeah, there you go. Sienna of Horizon and American Saga. I don't know, Miller? Percolate. No? I mean, percolate means to, like, boil, but... Oregano kin. Time. Word with open or up in? Open arms. Up in arms. Belief system. Ism. Appear. Seem. Close call.
Hey, no
Here.
handling
No.
my exhibits. You're not here for the tour at all, are you, you darn crook?
Yeah, well, kind of too late.
I am
Okay,
Sir,
well,
it's a gyroscope.
Tony Slow's definitely gonna be a check. Upon balance, Tony Slows, and yeah, he's a... I assume he doesn't respawn, but I guess we are going to need to double check that. What was this mission? Free launch. No such thing as a free launch. That's gonna have tags, tag.long mission. And you are mission... No such thing as a free launch. Okay. Leech. Oh, really? Actually home now. You're not on fire?
For stability, I'll update your echo post-haste. The local ingrates won't be too happy about you taking it, but I'm sure they can be reasoned with. Well, I didn't
Hands off,
expect
Spunky.
such a
He's mine.
robust defense from Tony. Still, progress demands sacrifices of us all.
Alright, so where's gyroscope? Triton Flats, apparently. You Mopey, you're married. Yeah, it's a tuna. Yeah! Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, this is probably still just a long mission, but geez, dude. TPS missions. Hey, nice dude, you should go somewhere else. You in the bath for dinner. Wait, would you like a bath, some dinner, or me? Oh, very good. Oh, it's kind of gross.
Approach the gyroscope.
I wouldn't eat my
Any of those
chicken with the
devices
liquid that I washed it in. Do I have to kill dudes until it drops? Fine gyroscope. Okay, I guess not. Oh, wait. No, no, just get rid of him. That's a little kid.
Oh, crap.
Thanks, Tuna. Really? Okay. Maybe not kill people, maybe find it. Okay.
There's no talking to some people. You wait, though. I will send the universe into raptures once Excelsior powers into the heavens and my music plays for all to hear.
Hot dog water bath. I mean, that's just wasted nutrients if you don't. Remove gyroscope.
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
Okay.
everyone's a musician.
Excellent. We're almost there. Return to my lab and I'll show you genius.
Okay, then you save quit. Yeah, this is terrible, but this is definitely just long mission, not very long mission. Look, is that Ed and Eddie? A cartoon from before you were born. It's on Nickelodeon. I didn't get to watch it, because we didn't have Nickelodeon when I was growing up. Oh, look at how small he is!
Most wonderful. Excelsior is now almost...
Cartoon, whatever, same thing.
One task remains, however. Sugar rafts are now most vexingly proximitous to my rocket. We cannot...
Oh my god, there's still more, though?
That's it. She's ready to go. Join me in the viewing gallery for a front row seat as my beautiful creation.
What was that Sugareth? Malignant. Okay, no, it's not unique. It's just corrosive element. You don't usually see those. Yeah, I was raised on PBS, and then later I got to watch Kids WB, you know, network television. You guys remember Kids WB?
Yes, yes, my beautiful...
Before the CW.
Trajectory looks good.
Do you remember that there was a network television channel called the WB? It was Warner Brothers, obviously, and eventually it was replaced with the CW.
And wait for the thrill.
Barney, the Dino one. Barney is the Dino one. Arthur, oh yeah. Word Girl, that was probably after my time.
No, this cannot be. My music cannot die.
Kids WB had Sonic and Kirby, not in my era. In my era, it was like Jackie Chan Adventures and Batman Beyond. Okay. I should have.
Read only.
Let's read only. Let's make him drop loot. Yeah, we kind of have to. Yeah. Shaolin Showdown. I vaguely remember that one. Yeah. Teen Titans. Yeah, Teen Titans like came out after I stopped watching like kids television. I remember it existing, but I wasn't into it at that point. That's kind of a pain. I mean, it does kill him, I assume, right? Here, does it say? No, last enemy was Malignant Sugareth. Jackie Trevor. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Mackie, how you doing? So how are we gonna do this guy? Like, I guess, let me undo that. Repeatable mission from an ash pile is fine. Yeah, right, true. True, when we pick it back up, we should pick it back up from the ash pile.
Are those space pants?
Hey, thanks, Tuna.
Space. Your
Thanks for getting Mackie, dude.
Space.
Mackie, enjoy the sub, man.
Get rid of them.
Thanks again, Tuna. Yeah.
That's
Cool.
it. She's ready to go. Join me in the viewing gallery for a front row seat as my beautiful creation unleashes audio.
Not read
bliss.
only.
In 3, 2.
Read only.
Hold on.
This'll be good.
Okay, return to control room. Then what? Oh, great. We have to do that every time. Oh.
We'll come back at you every time, throwing this ordeal to everyone who represents.
Now, our logging doesn't seem to be showing mission objectives. Yeah, here, update mission objective. And that's probably like what we'd want to hook, is hooking that mission objective. So, let's see. First let's add the guy. Cosmo, whatever his name is. How's the weather been? Yeah, no, it's been the same for me as it has for you, Tuna, that's for sure. That's what I was alluding to. When I said that, when you said it had been on fire, I thought you meant the fact that it's been 110 degrees. Yeah, no, at one point I saw 117. It's like a new record for me. Alright, get all. Willow, AI pawn, AI class. Flush log. You... So is Cosmo here? Cosmo. Yeah, look at that. Okay, he's Willow AI pawn 236, but that's like really high. That definitely seems variable, so I'm just gonna find him by name. Let's open another instance of this window. Wrong file. There we go. Locations. Okay, class. Cosmo. How you doing, Kale? Hey, how was your weekend, man? Feel good. Didn't do shit at work today, so I have to do twice as much tomorrow. Sounds like today Kale is pretty happy. Okay, def entered map. Oh, but the map is paths equals... I happen to know this one is Moon P. Cool. I'm sure 236 is consistent. Yeah, right. Def hook. Here, give me a hook somewhere. Well, I'm gonna need this. Oops. No, thank you. Raise exception. Could not locate Cosmo for Cosmo. Cool, perfect. But yeah, give me a hook. Actually, hold on. Update mission objective. We have a hook. We have some other hook where we hook a mission objective changing, don't we? Add behavior, add mission directives. Is that it? Dick. Calling him a dick. No, that was that whole mess. No, I guess we changed that method. So shit, now I have to relearn it. Unless, like, you know, we could hook Cosmo... Wait, well, I have it here. Update mission objective. Yeah, run hook. Okay, here, we'll just copy it from here. Assuming that this is actually, like, the exact right time. Because I want it to come out of him the moment he turns into Ash. So if we're gonna, like, have to write all this stuff from scratch, let me at least make sure it's perfect. Okay, so yeah, it was the moment that it changed to ready to turn in. But that didn't trigger our... Oh, actually, hold on. PyExec log. I didn't have the logging updated to include mission objectives. Okay, wait, try that again. That's a projectile. Yeah, right. Now you're seeing the world in terms of projectiles. No, it didn't. All right. So we need to find another hook for when, like, a mission becomes ready to turn in or something. All right, let's get digging. Give me Willow player controller, I guess. When in doubt, start with Willow player controller. Mission status changed? Record mission status event changed for player. From Willow to Leviathan status. Let's not touch Willow Leviathan status. Update LCD. Apply mission save game data. No. Manage rewards. No. Fix up. No. We should probably narrow this down. Turn in. No, not turning. Show turn description. Okay, get mission description for UI. Get mission description. Mission ready to turn in. Mission fanfare type. Client show no reward screen. Client do mission status fanfare. Okay. There we go. And then we can check the type of fanfare. Well, let's see. Log fanfare type, I guess. Parems.fanfare type. Okay. And then we don't need update mission objective anymore. Love SoCal. Always literally start burning in September. Is it really always like that in September? I don't remember it being like this last September. Why September?
In 3, 2, 1, launch.
Okay, so it's been playing other fanfare types.
Yes, yes.
Okay, and the mission definition, that's good, because we want it to be the right fanfare type for the right mission definition. Alright, shut up.
I need more power.
Okay, it played 8 and 6. Alright, well, I think we found our correct hook. That definitely happened at the right moment. And we can pick either 8 or 6. We burn in hell for flying to paradise. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Is SoCal really like paradise? I feel like we don't deserve that. Yeah. Just give me some hook. Any hook. Okay. Copy the signature. What's wrong? Hook is not accessed. Oh, you indent. Thanks, Python. For starters, we need to do if parems dot. Oh man, here, give me word wrap. Actually, there, better. Dot mission def does not equal or is not self dot location. Here, you're a mission dropper. Not self dot location dot mission definition dot u object. That's a mouthful. Mission def is not mission def. Okay, better. And I guess. Parems dot. What was the name of it exactly? Fanfare type does not equal. All right, where were the fanfare types? Objective completed, mission ready to turn in. Okay, so that should be the 8th one. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that one's 6. Okay. Oh, and then the 8th one is ping non-tracked only. I have no idea what that means, but okay. Mission ready to turn in. Cool. Yeah. It's not equal 6, and then that is okay. So if that happens, then just return here, or sorry, if not, the mission in question is our mission, and the fanfare type is 6. Yeah, then return true. Okay. Next, assuming that we are looking at the right mission and it is ready to turn in, find Cosmo. And we're gonna do a good old spawn loot. What are the parameters for spawn loot? How do I do this? Okay. Self dot location dot prepare pools for the loot pools. Then you also need a context object that can be Cosmo. And then that should do it. Okay. Let me just log here to make sure that this is happening. Cosmo dead. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna have to relaunch the game to account for Cosmo.
In 3, 2.
But let's at least see if our hook gets called. Too bad one bath apartment here is like 2100. That's really good. No, it did not say Cosmo dead. Ah, crap. What did we do wrong? For starters, that's the wrong hook name, but that's not the problem. Crap. Here, we can turn this off. That's just clutter. This wasn't even getting called, was it? Dual player controller, client do stuff. Yeah, no, that's the same one. Alright, relaunching. Let's see. That's like your monthly take-home before taxes. I mean, to get a 2-bedroom apartment, Raptor, generally takes more than, you know, like, your first job as a clerk at a truck stop. This shouldn't surprise you. Like, that is like a more high-end type of housing. For, you know, and this isn't an insult, it's just, you know, it's your first job. And it's a pretty low-end job, you know, like, you know, you get minimum wage. Minimum wage is not, you know, designed to support something like 2-bedroom apartment. You'd be better off looking for something like, you know, a studio. What the heck? Oh, I didn't add Cosmo anywhere. Classic. Man, I always do that. Oh my god, how many times? Also, still no loot being assigned after I re-exec. Why is that? Enemy object has no attribute mission definition. Why? Oh. Right, okay, I did do that part wrong. Here. If not mission, raise exception, no mission for Cosmo. Okay. We can't even get a room because there's no rooms left in the city. Which city? Cosmo dead. Okay. Alright.
Not read only.
Okay, good.
Read only.
So I actually just save and quit. And we need to test that one more time, but this time after relaunching the stupid game. I relaunched Borderlands. Nope. 725 totally livable. Where? Because chances are, wherever that is, it is livable. It's just, you know, again, lowest paying job for the, like, lowest quality of life that is affordable. Like, you know, 725 is not livable where I am, but right, for rural Mississippi, for example, absolutely. Not every area is as, like, you know, rich and expensive as, you know, the one that I'm in right now, or possibly the one that you're in, or... Yeah, in Washington, the Pacific Northwest is particularly expensive. Hence why, you know, like, highest minimum wage in the country. Oh no! Okay, so this time it just didn't drop his loot. Alright, well... If I were to guess... It's probably that, he's not a viable, whoops. Context object? Okay, I really need to figure out why, when we re-exec, we aren't hitting apply seed. Because that's really, like, I can't keep relaunching the game like this. Okay, well, no, that worked. But now, if I check one of the items that should have an item, it doesn't. Yeah, nothing has items, so, like, why? Yeah. Okay. 120 locations, 245 items. Why aren't they being applied? They are. This is wrong. What? Okay. Fine. But so definitely then Cosmo has one? Uh... Apparently not. What is going on? Is it not? Oh my god. Am I not regenerating the seed? Oh, look at that. Okay. Sorry. A lot of moving parts to making this be able to be re-exec. Again, worth it. I just need to work through this. Nope, he's still not there. Oh, well, in this case, I'm literally missing his face. Oh my god, if it's not one thing, it's another. Well, he has an item now. Figure out the crash at that one map. I nuked my TPS install and I reinstalled and we've been fine ever since. I don't know why it just stopped working. I didn't do anything to my TPS install between the last time it was working fine with no crashes and today. But nuking it and reinstalling worked. Everything's fine. Huh, yeah, I know. Okay, so given that, let me go back to this previous method. Of just using Cosmo as the context object. Also, let me get rid of that crap. Okay. Oops.
This'll be good.
God, why am I so stupid? Huh? Yes, it works. Wait, no, it doesn't. Yep. Yep, that's been very Monday today. Anyway, hey again, Joel. How's your day? How's Brick? No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, how's Brick? Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, it's perfect. Thank God. Oh. Okay. So, I just have to re-exec loot rando like 3 times, and it'll be fine. Every time I make a change to the seed, anyway. Yeah. Cool. Why... why did Cosmo Dead get called 3 times? Oh my god, that's probably because we re-exec'd. But why? Anyway, yeah, I really gotta fix my re-execing, but I'll do it another time. Oh. Oh, coding is hard. Also, why didn't that give loot? Why didn't the mission turn in give loot? What is going on with my mod today? Didn't I just relaunch the game and now it's not applying loot? Absolute Captain. I don't know why you're putting what you just did in my chat. If you're trying to provide a good chat experience and you want to be one of the good guys that does a good chat experience, why did you do what you just did? Okay. It has loot.
In 3, 2, 1, launch!
I also hate how long this one takes to test every time, let alone the fact that we don't have re-execing working correctly right now. Okay, so the ones that worked were probably... was probably this. This latent code... Oops. Was probably how it worked. Oh my god, we actually are on relaunching fully every time now. This is bad. I'll have this fixed for tomorrow for sure, but for today, ugh. Coding like Yeti here.
In 3, 2, 1.
Okay, yeah. So that works. Mission as the context object, him as the location. Fine. And then the mission turn-in works. Yeah. It's just... Right now, we're getting tripped up by the fact that if we try to re-exec our mod, it's broken all over the place. Ugh. Why? Why is that? This is the same order that we've always had, right? I think me generating the seed version from here is probably not helping. Let's try... Let's try that. Get it out of the init, because too much complicated order of operations is happening in the init. Let me make sure that that's in the right order as well. It should be. I don't think I've changed that. I really should not have changed that. Okay, history... Going from... Update readme... Yeah, this... No, not update readme. The dual game refactor. Okay. Init.py. Really, I should just go back to, like, my original init.py. I shouldn't have changed anything in it, because that's just screwed up everything. Okay, wait. Hold on, I think I see part of the problem. Oops. Okay, import those in that order. Before then reloading. And actually, then I probably could do the seed.generate seed version there. Actually, working on mods. Hey, thanks for saying that, man. Made me replay all the Borderlands. All of them. I've only made mods for 2 Borderlands. But man, if they made you like Borderlands that much. No, really, thanks for the kind words, dude. Okay, then I need to re-exec in this, or reload in this order. And I think I have that order already here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if that does it. So actually, wait. No, you don't need that. Oh my god, he has loot. After re-execing, he has loot. Let's make sure that it actually works.
In 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, buddy. That doesn't. What the hell? It was because I still had that left, and I ran that. Well, it stays solid. Yeah, it's fireproof, but he isn't. Okay. I picked up one of those echoes, so I gotta do something about that. Reset dismissed hints. That still works, right? Okay. Okay.
The other manufacturer.
Re-exec. Okay, he still dropped loot.
Something hero stuff, something I'm attractive.
And the mission turn-in broke. And he's being Cosmo dead twice. So still, something's not being reloaded correctly. This shouldn't be getting called twice. Shut up, dubstep. Oh my god. And, also the mission turn-in obviously should give an item. What does it say for the... Here, no such thing as a free launch. It has an item assigned to it, right? Contraband skyrocket. So why are our mission turn-ins not working? After re-execing. Again, the mod is fine. It's just like trying to re-exec the mod that is now breaking things. And we have to be able to re-exec the mod for development purposes. Otherwise, we're never going to finish this thing. Can't just keep relaunching the game every time. So... what is happening that's causing his hooks to stack? That part's really weird. Because, you know, disable should be getting run. And that disables, you know, like, actually, do I even have my disable? Oh, okay, that explains that one. That's my bad. I was unhooking the wrong thing. So that's why he's stacking. Okay, fixed that part. Why are mission turn-ins not working, though? That's really weird. Accept mission. Complete mission. Like, this is being called, right? There's no way that it's not being called. Here, let me exec to get rid of that. Leighton turn-in. Hook. I think wearing a fireproof suit would... proof of fires. No, he's not wearing a fireproof suit. His mistake was only wearing a fireproof helmet.
The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
Also, man, I should really be testing with a different mission than this one, because this one's slow. We could test with any mission, really, right? And it would do the same thing.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is
That time he didn't drop loot.
Your butt is
What the
from
fuck?
space.
Hey, thanks, Tuna. Thanks for getting Marlene. What made you go to your way to do that just now? Thanks, dude. Marlene, babe, enjoy the sub from Tuna. Thanks, Tuna. Hey, Game Logic says, if I wear a fireproof... That's true. Yeah, that is pretty common in video games. You're right. Going backwards. No, kinda. Yeah. But in case of... Yeah. No, that's a real number. That exists. It's not a mistake. Tuna's a big part of why we're able to do this, and we very much appreciate him for that.
Not read only.
Oh, yes, read only.
Read only.
Module... Mod.tps.locations has no attribute disable. Oh. Well... Huh? Where am I importing the TPS locations module? I'm not. Why does it think I am? What is going on, dude? Is it from defines? Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe importing defines, which I don't need, really just screwed up everything. It's gonna gave to me when I was at the low point in my life, so I regularly get back to it. Literally least we could do. You deserve it, Tuna. Oh my god. So many modules, so many places that we import them. So much brain fuck, so much order of operations. Okay, well, Loot. Mission. Okay. Alright. Re-exec. See if it still works. Hello, Man of Cheese. I'll... If id Man of Cheese. I'm concerned because there is someone that, we've banned from here named Man of Cheese. But, I can't read the rest of your name, so that's okay. I'll just assume the best and that you're not someone banned evading. Wait, you got banned. Okay, so you're the same Man of Cheese. Maybe I'm mistaken. Just a different name, but... Anyway, don't worry about it. It's in the past, even if it's not even you. Excited for Loot Rando? Good. I wonder how glitch guns will work. They'll just be the purple guns of this game. There will be a dedicated source for glitch Jacob snipers and a dedicated source for glitch bandit SMGs. Yeah. In account, that's me. Oh, okay. Again, in the past. Don't worry about it. Thanks for clarifying, though. And it broke. But if I re-exec, seeds do assign loot, right? Here. So the seeds are assigning loot to items, but why aren't the items doing anything? Oops, actually didn't mean to do that. Wrong history. Oh my god, how many times... Here, I'm removing BL2 and BL1 from my taskbar. How much cheese are we talking? A man's worth, probably. Man and a half, maybe. It's showing that it's there, but why then in-game is it not working? Harmonic, you didn't need to say that. The fact that you said that meant you were trying to be rude. You were trying to be insulting. Why would you do that? Why are you like that? Here, let me get rid of this, because we know that that's not the problem. We know that's good. So, yeah. We're reloading everything, right? Yeah. Harmonic, that's really fucked up. But don't come back, dude. I don't think you belong here. Yeah. And that's okay. No, he's not saying that because it's true. He's saying that because he thinks that makes it, that's a like excuse that he can get away with. No, what he did was very deliberate, and now he's doing what Umbi just said, which is, frankly, making up a medical diagnosis and thinking that is an excuse that other people will accept. Big yikes. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Somewhere in here has to be like the wrong order of operations. Because again, like the seeds module has the seed, and the seed has the right thing, but it's not being applied. Actually, like being applied to... No, but that's like impossible. It is actually reloading them, right? Reloading. Here. Yep. And here, just to make sure. No, wait. I don't get it. Why? How is it that the items can be applied here? Because we know for a fact that, like, they're in here. Like, location item. Here. Location.name and item.name. Yeah. We have here the items that are actually being assigned, but then when we go in game, they don't work. And that's, like, impossible.
You just got a ticket.
Wait, the items have the pools.
This'll be good.
In 3, 2, 1, launch. Yes, fly, my beauty, fly.
Oh my god. Okay. So there's something. It's not even getting to the point where it tries to call the item pool. Okay. Working backwards. We know it's not in here. It is getting to the point where it's calling Cosmo dead. Like, because, you know, we were getting that being called, but here, try logging something else. Log.self.location.item. What? Okay, well, fine. That doesn't matter. Try it anyway.
Reverse engineering!
Non-object. Okay, so this instance doesn't have anything. The one in the seed does. This instance doesn't. So it has to be like the old instance. Before we reload, the version of the mod from before we reload is the one that is still active. At least as far as, like, our game hooks are concerned and stuff. And the new one that it's replaced with isn't. But how? We're calling all of our, like, unapply stuff. And we're not enabling until we have a new mod instance. Again, it seems like impossible, and, you know, there's nothing that's different that should cause this to happen. Some gearbox thing where the item... No, this is to do with my code. Try turning off and on again? Yeah, many times. This is one difference, but that should not make a difference. I swear, if that does it... Oops. Oh my god, you know what? Actually, I bet you that's it. Back. There's a news van on my cul-de-sac. What about the fire? Dude, I hope you make it on TV. And just don't forget to shout out Lou Rando. Yeah, right.
Reverse engineering!
Okay. Just make sure everything's working. It's gonna go into Hollywood, yeah. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Okay. Re-exec. Not enough values to unpack. Where? Huh? Missions 551. Oh my god. Why not? Got 0. Oh my god. Why? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, I see. Hang on. Quick fix. Oh. Why? What's wrong with that? Assigned attribute or stuff. Oh, I see. Well, doesn't matter. Hold on.
You're in violation of the verbal space morality statute. You just got a ticket.
Hmm? Oh. Here I was trying to do a type comparison from the pre-re-exec version to the new re-exec version. Why is that not working? What? Okay, there we go. Tupper.class.name. Can't even do my, like, hacky fix. Gah. How do I get, like, the whole... I guess I could do, like, MRO? Mission Resolution Order? Give me an example. Such thing as a free launch. Sure, use that. Location, dot droppers, mission definition. Okay, that works, right? Pen type has no... Oh, there's no applied C... What? Dude, everything's broken. How did I get this mod into this state with my code cleanup? Back from gaming. Yeah, how was gaming? Hey, what's up, Pits? How's it going? Good to see ya. Right, I guess, right, there definitely would be no applied seed. Here, let me relaunch to fix that. Get rid of this temporarily. Ah, no, but I really should just figure out, like, a correct solution. You know, like, with is instance, like, it should be. But it has to compare against the new mission definition, not the old one. Which means that we need to reload missions before we reload get locations. Here, let me do this. Maybe. Farming mankeys for a shiny. Oh, cool. I'm trying to fix my mod's broken infrastructure right now. How's this going? Frustrating. Okay. Says reloaded. But I doubt it. Yeah, no, same problem. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try importing and reloading each one. Here. Um... Do I really have the import and then the reload? Yeah, I guess so. What is it? Import lib dot reload. No, there's no way this is gonna work. Never mind. Shit, dude.
Are those space
I'm
pants?
so stumped.
Because your butt is space.
Hey, Gaz,
Your
good to
butt
see
is
ya.
from
Can't wait to farm
space.
Poop Deck. Yeah, we did get Poop Deck working. Our Poop Deck will be refarmable. Here, I have him right here. Control F, Poop. He's got his own class and everything. Yeah. Poop equals find object and everything. Yeah. Anyway, how you doing, dude? Great to see you. Unfortunately, right now, I've run into trouble with just, like, kind of some low-level mod infrastructure stuff. Where I'm not able to really, like, do development work because I can't rerun my code as I'm doing it. And I don't know why. We have everything set up exactly how it was the last time I was able to just dev this way. But for some reason, when I re-exec my code, some old bits stay behind and therefore don't work. That's odd. Yeah, no, and it's like, it's frustrating, and it's kind of just like, it's the unfun part of programming where I'm just like, you know, staring at, like, math, and the math doesn't even make sense. Yeah. Some special condition to involve Mankey and to annihilate. Oh man, there's an annihilate now? I just remember Mankey and Primeape. What's annihilate? Use a certain number of moves. Yeah, that's a special condition. What do you mean? Oh, wait a second. Seed
Are those space pants?
before
Because
came
your butt is space.
after
Your butt is from space.
the locations. No way that's it. Oh my god, maybe that's it. Hey, Tuna, thanks for getting Karma Charger. Hey, Karma Charger. Yep. There it is again. Damn it, Tuna, right? Yep. Enjoy, Karma. Thanks for the 1,809th time, Tuna. Okay. And I didn't need these. Wait, what's wrong? Catalog. Before seed. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, maybe this is it. Here, go away. Try again. Okay, I do have to fix that, the is instance thing. And there's not like a good way of doing that, so I guess I do have to do something hacky. Dropper here. Self.dropper. Okay, wait. Or dropper in self.droppers. If how does MRO work? Give me a test. Okay, class A pass, class B, subclass of class A pass, class C, subclass of class B pass. Okay. Give me C, an instance of C dot MRO. No? Class dot MRO? Okay. And then forget this for now. Built-in method MRO. Oh. Okay. Class C, Class B, Class A, Class Object. Okay. Class dot name for class in. Yeah. Oh. CBA object. Okay. Here. Tuple it. This is an ugly hack, but super classes equals in dropper dot class dot mro. Okay. And then we do if mission definition in superclasses, then we know that it's an instance of mission definition, even if it's an old one, which garbage, but whatever. Okay, if not here, self dot mission definitions equals an empty list. Self dot mission definition equals none. Ignore that for now. Here. If not self dot mission definition equals dropper, else self dot mission definitions dot append the dropper. Okay. Okay, ugly hack, but huh? Okay, it took 2 execs, and that's a bad sign. God damn it. It should not take 2 execs for stuff to show up. Which actually might be part of the problem. Why is missions not showing changes until the 2nd exec? That's actually helpful to know. I mean, that does line up with why like we are not, yeah, why like it's using an old version of mission definition, for example. And that's not okay. Can I move missions up to be reloaded earlier than what? I mean, it's already happening before the things that reference mission, you know, like before the catalogs and stuff. So why is the new version of missions not coming into play? Hey, Arch. Good to see you. Happy National Wiener Schnitzel Day. Oh, and what a happy day indeed. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. Thank you. What is still using the old version of missions when we re-exec? What could be doing that? Okay. Huh. Oh my god, I think we fixed it. Oh my god, did we really just fix it? This, I, like, almost don't believe it. I'm gonna re-exec several more times.
Oh, I should steal some of this tech.
Oh my god. Oh, thank god, okay. Now, honestly, the solution's kind of weird. I think it was multiple things. I think it was doing seed at the wrong time and doing imports at the wrong time.
Hyperion forever.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it works when it just loads normally now, right? Okay. Seed needs to be imported last, and it needs to be reloaded last. That was the problem. Should exclusives getting blended in? Yeah, because, according to the game code, those don't actually even require any kind of DLC to own. Everyone just owns them. So I'm not going to bother coding in some custom thing to actually try to check to see if they would be in the rewards machine. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave some of this crap in here, just in case we need it. But holy hell, do not fuck with the... In a project this massive, don't fuck with the order of operations with imports. Because holy crap, that just set us back an hour, that fucking garbage. Okay. So. Now we can go back to cataloging. I think we're probably going to need to fix this mission to make it repeatable, because Cosmo's not going to be there anymore. Yeah, hey, look at that. It says that he's here to talk to, but he's not. Okay. How about, what was that guy? Free launch. Tony Slows. Let's go check on Tony Slows again. Just to make sure that he's a mission enemy, because surely he's just a mission enemy, right? Why is my log.py not giving me movement speed? Give me movement speed. He's in Spur? I think it was Spur. There's two Outlands. I never remember the difference. Okay, yeah. Alright, Tony Slow's mission enemy. Alright, now let's get no such thing as a free launch repeatable. So, it's interesting that his mission marker is here. Does he actually still exist? He's just, like, invisible? Wait, get all mission directives definition. Mission directives. Okay. Is it rocketeering? Wait, yeah, what's the object name of this? Yeah, GD Quirk rocketeering. Well, it's one of these two. One of those is the pile of ash. One of those is Tony. Wait, Willow interactive object. Willow interactive object. Pawn Cosmo. Okay. So yeah, he's here. Supposedly. But let's just find the instead of trying to like make that one visible, let's just find the thing that makes it invisible and unlink that. Get all sequence name flush log. Okay, so that should be like rocketeering somewhere in there, right? No? Another pickle, bunch of ice holes, grinder, free launch. Oh, here we go. Not called rocketeering. Alright, graph it. Students' tears are delicious. Oh god, I knew that's... Well, you don't actually like physics. You're just using physics as a platform to make people cry. Alright, give me loaded. Level loaded. Apply behavior to Willow interactive object. Oh god, this is a mess. Okay, how many loadeds are there? Here's one. Interp actor, interp actor. Change collision. Oh my god. Is this right? Are there 14 level loadeds? Okay, maybe I figure out what points to pawn balance Cosmo. Maybe we do that instead of looking at all of these loadeds. Oh, here. Don't need you. Character pawn Cosmo. Okay. Refs. I could do both. the physics is just a bonus to the making people cry. Willow AI pawn. Okay, refs. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem to be... AI class definition? That's this. Willow AI pawn. Huh. Do you have a balance? There. No, you don't even have a balance. So what the heck is happening to you, buddy? Can't find anything referencing it. We've got like skeletal mesh and socket and special move and all this crap. Maybe, where does he come from? Spawn? My spawn point equals none, so that doesn't help. Oh my god, maybe we actually do need to sift through all this. Level loaded. Behavior change remote behavior sequence state. Let's take a look at what these things link to. Oh, but it links to so much. This is such a mess. It's me placing the loot every time. Placing the loot. Eh? Sorry. Did you just come back? We fixed the thing. We can now re-exec again. It was a stupid import / reloading module order of operations. It's good now. We're happy. Thank God. I was really upset. Hey, Shredding. If you join the mod support Discord, why are you asking me for mod support in my chat while I'm streaming and working on something else? I I also I don't know why you thought I would know anything about like BL3. I don't play that game. I'm sorry. Good luck though. Wait for people to get back to you in the mod support Discord. There's so many interp actors because there's like so many layers to this mission. Okay, let me again, seems like a lot. That does not make what you did here appropriate, shredding Vegeta. That's why you did it, but that's not why you should have done it. This is a lot to sift through, so yeah, let's try going back to Cosmo and seeing if he has a BPD and starting there. Behavior. No, he doesn't have a BPD. Oh my god, this mission is a mess. Interp actor. One thing that I do not like about Firefox is when you control F, yeah, it takes you to a instance of what you're looking for. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Change collision, toggle hidden. This has to be it. It makes him hidden and have collision, and not have collision. And that's why we can still see the question mark here on the map. Yeah. But, he's not there. Yeah. Okay, so let's try unlinking these. This level loaded hooks up to... Oh my god, why would they have, like, 16 different level loadeds? This change collision, I think we can mangle that and also then unhook it from... Unlink it to the toggle hidden, yeah. Alright, so let's see. Let's use our newfound mod re-execing powers. Here's a free launch. Okay, free launch. New class, dude. Okay, so that is a map dropper. And it is a mission dropper. Okay. Paths equals moon P. Okay, def entered map. So we want this out of the sequence. Oh my god, what even is this sequence? Moonpea? Yeah, something like that. Okay, sequence act change collision. So that should be this object? No. Eh? Yep, there it is. It's a dot, not a colon. Targets. Interp actor, interp actor, interp actor, interp actor. How do these work? What is an interp actor? Scav Goliath at Rocket. Huh? Scav Goliath at Rocket. Scav Goliath at Rocket. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what interp actors are. What the heck? Does anyone know game dev or like Unreal Engine? What is an interp actor? Interactors are meshes. Interp actors are meshes. Oh, that's all. Okay. So maybe this isn't it then. Because we are totally looking for a pawn here. Shit. Hold on, Control F, pawn. Willowy Eye pawn. Oh my god. Everything leads into him. Change remote behavior sequence state then leads into him. Any others? Gyroscope spawner, spawn gyro pickup. Okay. So it's gotta be this guy, but there's like 6,000 things that point to it. Yeah, okay, I mean, that is Cosmo. Google says a special mesh. Oh, hey, cheers, thanks. Alright, well, let's start working backwards from him. Any of these loadeds? Oh, man. Why is this mission? Why have we been on this stupid mission for like 3 hours today? I can't trace all these. Wait, sequence act destroy. Hold on. Give me this destroy. But it's probably not destroying it because, you know, he still has the thing above his head. Bless you. Use a mesh to play a sound or change its material, but if you want it to move, you have to change it to an interp first. Okay. Oh, wow, look at you. You actually do have all the answers. This destroy links to a whole bunch of stuff. So I don't just want to unlink it, because God knows what else it does. Snake destroy necessary. Yeah, right. So you put the code into Gemini and ask where I can change the loot. Yeah, right. No, I mean... I need to ask Gemini. Hey, how do I stop this guy from being invisible? Because there is a pawn, right? Get all Willow AI pawn AI class. And then one of these is Cosmo, right? Yeah, Willow AI pawn 236. Okay. Is he just like set to be invisible or what? Seconds before visible. Close render if not visible. Before visible. I don't know. Hidden. Be hidden ed. Be hidden ed layer. Be hidden ed temporary. Let me dump this Cosmo. As he is now. Oh yeah, don't need that. Be hidden equals true? No way. There's no way that's just that. Okay. Cosmo equals Cosmo dot be hidden equals false.
Hey, somebody's listening. I'm Jack, and I'm the best.
No, yeah.
Hello,
Oh, wait!
Readers,
No way! Well, that's something. We got part of him back. All right, now for the left arm. Hidden head is only for the editor. Oh, gotcha. No, I was not able to put that together. Yeah, now he's fireproof. What else can I do? What else can I do to Cosmo? Use a interact. Oh my god, a floating head. I don't even know if there's a head in there. Not necessarily, anyway. Anyway. Is there a thing that sets hidden? Toggle hidden, yeah, right. Okay, there's one. And also the change collision, but I doubt that's that. Biggest use for hidden head is like collision meshes. Hard to level design with giant walls in your face. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, what happens if we unlink this change collision? Or maybe this level loaded to the change collision. Yeah, hold on a second. This is definitely gonna have to be a guess and check one. Find object, here, loaded. 14 equals find object. That is a sequence event level loaded. Just in case. Okay. Loaded 14 dot output links 0 dot give level reset loaded invisible. Okay. Dot links and then 0th in there dot linked up equals none. Okay, and do we actually have this set up free launch? I did put that somewhere. Under mission. Okay, yeah. Use our newfound re-execing powers. No, that didn't work. Did it? Here. Just to make sure that that's actually running.
Hyperion forever.
Yeah, free launch entered map. Okay. I hate this guy. What if I also did it with level loaded 6? Same thing. Look at that in Object Explorer to make sure it's good. Oh, 2 links. The one that we care about is the one that links to, well, actually, what's this other one? Apply behavior. Apply behavior to what? Change remote behavior sequence state. To what? Cosmo character, AI behavior. Oh. Sequence name equals invisible. Wait, he doesn't have a BPD. We checked that. Oh my god. Really? That was like one of the second thing that I checked was if he had a BPD in which he went invisible. Oh, I think it's colon. Yeah, there we go. AI, brain, invisible, rocket launch, give items. Okay, well, this is what we're gonna work with. Show mission interface has missions. Okay, so we want to turn on brain, turn off invisible. Go, this game. Okay, so Cosmo AI equals find object. It's an AI behavior provider definition. We need our kernel. Here, give me an example of me using a handle. Okay. We need to find Cosmo. Oh my god. My brain. I've been at this for too long today with too little caffeine. Handle equals Cosmo dot BPD equals Cosmo dot here. For pawn in get pawns, if pawn dot AI class, where would we find this? AI def. Didn't simply solve it instead of suffering? Maybe try that. Yeah, right. Why don't you start here? Yeah, I know. AI def Cosmo. What refs to you? How do I get that from the... I guess from the AI definition? AI class definition? That should be referenced by an AI... Willow AI pawn. Yeah, Willow AI pawn. Okay. If pawn dot... Wait. We can't lose this here. We need the AI def. AI def. AI class. AI def. Oh! I see. Okay. If pawn.ai class.name does equals pawn underscore Cosmo break else raise exception could not find Cosmo for free launch. Okay. So then pawn dot AI class dot AI def, this thing. Let me make sure that I'm actually getting all of these correctly. AI class dot AI def dot behavior provider definition, that's his BPD. Okay. Cosmo AI equals that, so I actually don't need this. And then his handle should be pawn.consumer handle. Okay. Now we can act with the kernel and these objects. Like vis-a-vis that. Kernel.change behavior activation state. So 2 is disabled, 1 is enabled. We want to disable invisible, or whatever it's called. Yeah, invisible. Fine. And then we want to enable brain. Oh, please work. I want to be done with this. Invalid syntax. Fine. That's fine. That's the easiest bug to fix. Missing a colon.
Not read only.
Oh, wait. Some other error.
Read only.
None type has no attribute name. What? The AI class? $532? Oh, if pawn.ai class and pawn.ai class.name equals pawn cosmo. Fine, we just found some random object in the map that had no AI class. Okay. Semicolon can be bad, yeah. Nope. Could not find Cosmo. That's weird. Why not? Oh, because he's character class Cosmo. Man, there's like 17 unique objects for each pawn.
The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
Okay. Now, I don't get it. Why isn't he here? Hmm. Hey, welcome back, Rudy. How's it going? Anyway, make the sun not so fucking bright. If you find it, let me know, because I would love for it to stop being 110 degrees here. AI Def Cosmo. We found him. This is the right BPD, right? AI Def Cosmo Behavior Provider Definition 1, just to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one with brain and invisible. Lens flare in the files. God rays. It's God rays you want to turn off. I'm wondering if my code is running too early or something. And after my code runs, the game then turns him invisible. Somewhere here I have a place to check. Yeah, is behavior sequence enabled? So same thing. Just real quick, paste this in. Brain versus invisible. Oh. I don't think I need that. I have kernel up here, yeah. They're both enabled. Oh, invisible is enabled. Why is invisible enabled? I disable it. I disable it right here. But I'm guessing, yeah, so would Brain. Yeah, so my code's actually not doing anything to him. Unless this is like the wrong consumer handle. No, no, because it's the right one, because that's how it's able to show the state of them. Maybe we don't, it shouldn't be on the pawn. No, no, that's the right one. Hmm. Yeah, if their code is running after mine, here. The moment mine runs, then it should be Brain on to say invisible off. Right? Control TPS.im says no. What is this from? Randomizer init. Enable. Whatever. Yeah, true and false. But then I do another check and it's true and true. Oh. Okay, other option, we mangle invisible so that it does nothing. Ah. Yeah, let me see this broken door. Oh. Okay. So, new doorknob, and that's all, right? The door is fine. It's just that the, piece of the door that you'd like to use. Also, side note, that's a really sexy knuckle you got there, buddy. Oh, don't think I didn't notice that. Oh, look at you and that knuckle. What they say about a man with big knuckle. Anyway, that's interesting. I wonder why this is running my code. The sequence is changing his after my code. But okay, one thing. I can get rid of the thing that disables him, right? So like we don't need to worry about that. And I think that was this, apply behavior 0. Yeah, take a step back, because of this order of operations, that means we can unlink this. Yeah, sequence name equals invisible. This is the thing that turns on invisible. So why don't we just take this, forget all this. Okay. Invisible equals find object. Invisible dot behavior. Is that right? Oh, invisible dot behaviors equals an empty list. Oh my god, there he is. Beautiful. Holy shit, that was a weird one. That one works differently from, like, all the others, but that's okay, because now we have a new tool in our arsenal for if we see that again. He's alive! Yeah! Okay, we only want to do that, though, if self.location.mission... dot status, current status, is... equals... self.location... No, sorry. Mission.status Um. Yeah, if it's not active, then do that. Could not locate. Cosmo invisibility for free launch. Okay. Answer turned out to be pretty simple. Just finding it was very complicated, as is tradition in modding. Okay. Let's repeat the rest of the mission to make sure it's good.
Greetings, adventurer. I, Cosmo Wishbone, polymath extraordinaire, your brutish assistance. I intend to bless this moon with music.
Superman, please help. I don't want winter. What, Superman turning the world, the Earth's rotation backwards or something? Or, I guess, like, its position in outer space. Yeah, Superman had this, like, trick up his sleeve, right? Where, wouldn't he, like, reverse the Earth's rotation to go back in time? Like, that made sense or something? Alright, where's the stupid flow regulator?
Ah, colorful locals. Don't let them discourage you. Excellent work. I'd stand well clear of that hydraulic pump if I were you. Well, perhaps I should have mentioned...
No, more than once. Everyone was confused. Yeah, right. Back in time. It's the Earth. The Earth determines time. Right. Hey, mister. How you doing?
Don't touch the exhibits. I've visited a few of my famous collection of rare starship parts.
You're correct. That's
Make a
bullshit.
small
Right.
donation and we'll get started. Oh, what a These... The best thing I got's this flight data record.
Oh yeah.
Finally,
Cool.
this
Hey, Tony Slows, drop loot.
handling my exhibits. You're not here for the tour at all, are you, you darn crook?
Yeah, well, kinda too late.
I am very cross now.
Finally, Excelsior needs
Beautiful.
a telescope for stability.
I love it.
Update your echo post haste. The local ingrates won't be too happy about you taking it, but I'm sure they can be...
Man, it's nice, you know, with all of this, like,
I didn't expect such
tearing
a
my hair out
robust
over
defense from Tony.
code infrastructure, actually seeing the mod then work as it should. Where the hell am I? Where the hell is this? Huh. I'm not supposed to be here. Go figure. Okay, so this was what, in here?
Approach the gyroscope now. Fend off those pervasive... Honestly, there's no talking to some people. You wait, though. I will send the universe into raptures once Excelsior powers...
Yeah, everyone's a musician.
Bologna, cheese, and egg. Oh, nice. Bologna and egg. I've never done that combo, but why not?
Most wonderful.
There you are. I'll send you to the dark side.
Okay, Magma Rivers. Elsier entrance. Yeah, no, not Elsier. Virago Solitude. You're right. But I did not know that it was right next to that other part of the map. Just with a cliff in between.
Trajectory looks good. And let there be music.
the dust of TPS. I don't know, I feel like more the, Hunter's Grotto of TPS.
No! What's happening?
DJ's boom and run, coming at you, both decks loaded, mushing it up live with a big time. Here
The dust is just a baby, Hunter's Grotto.
No, this cannot be! My music cannot die!
This and Hunter's Grotto are on the same level.
This pleases me! I need more power!
Yeah, TPS is the Hammerlock DLC of TPS. No, totally.
DJ's boom and run.
Oh my god.
Not read only.
Okay, we're done with this stupid area. Let's get the hell out of here, man. Never again. I'm skipping this every time we actually play TPS Loot Rando. We're never doing this shit. Too much. Moving on. Alright, no such thing as a free launch. Nothing is never an option. What the hell is this? What are these missions? I never heard of this. Given by Janie Springs. Oh, it's the one where she gets the, like, distress signal, and it turns out to be, like, another chick that she has the hots for, and, yeah. Time for an easy mission. I don't know. We'll see.
Where'd I leave that thing? I picked up an old distress signal in the Outlands. Someone might need help, but maybe there's bonds of salvage out there instead.
Bonza salvage. Yeah. Nope, this was the wrong Outlands. Oh, hey. I just thought of something before we do this mission. I don't want to lose this thought. What's his name? Swagman. He's out here. Now, is it the same Swagman as the one in Stanton's liver? Swagman? Swagman, there you are. Okay, it is the same one. Swagman. Yeah, I mean, I'll just leave that way. Unless you guys really think that, like, I should split up the Sandmen. The Sandman in Stanton's liver and the Sandman in, Outlands. It wouldn't be hard to split them up. Swagman, whatever. They love you. Fly to you too. What do you guys think? Same enemy, two different maps. Sticky note it, fine. Hate sticky note everything. I just want to make good decisions, you know? Separate Outlands. Sandman? Sandman. Swagman? Hold on. Separate Stanton and Outlands Swagmen? Also, which Outlands was it? Where are we? What is this map? Outlands Outlands Canyon. Okay. Hey, Lexi, bye, Lexi. If same enemy, I find with same drop. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But if we really need extra sources in this game, then we have him as an option.
All that stuff being vented into it is. When I was a kid, I used to think that's where nightmares came from. So I used to try to hold my breath. Yeah, turns out that doesn't work. Keep it light, Springs.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, what a far run. No, keep going this way. Okay.
This place gives me the creeps. I mean, even the rocks look like they want to stab you to death. Not that much.
Oi, Vault Hunter. That
What did I tell you about those snouts? Wow.
So definitely this guy's gonna be
Skylight, eh?
a slow enemy.
Their deposit back.
I think I'll make him a 100% chance.
Stay quiet.
This mission can be a long mission.
Right, good.
For sure. Hold on. Nothing is never an option.
I've been chased here by a gang of scabs led by some gearhead named Boomer. They want my head on a stick for stealing their ill-gotten loot. I hold up here to make a stand and then realize...
Okay, we already know it's a long mission.
My job.
Here they come. Head down there and help me fight them off. I'll drop as many as I can from up here. Yeah, come and get some, Boomer.
Boomer. Regular flying machine. Kill some dudes.
Ah, shut it, dumbass.
The Iglerdo. Let's see how the ratio feels first, because it's an easy source to add if you need more sources. Yeah, right. No, totally. That's the idea behind us keeping this, like, these sticky notes.
That's on my new business card. Bit twee? I like it. But then I don't know what twee means. I'm Janie Springs. Do you think you'll survive this shootout? I hope so. Otherwise I've got 300 business cards that won't ever get used. You can send me an Echo Net version because... Pretend I said something witty. I'd like your number. Well then, okay, Janie Springs, it's yours.
Well, little girlie has herself a pet Vault Hunter. Think your pooch is gonna save your princess?
Or forget until it's a problem over to do. Yeah, right. Don't write to do's. Just keep everything in your head, totally. Wink, wink. Okay, Boomer, if I kill you out of bounds, then your loot flies out of bounds. Okay, good to know. Okay. Well, in any case, we need Boomer. Boomer jet fighter. Good. And absolutely, he is... I'm gonna call him 100%. Same idea as Mothrak. Not only... This is more than just a slow enemy. This is an insanely slow enemy. And also, the loot has a chance to fly off the cliff, so at the very least, when he drops an item, it should be the item. Yeah, definitely the same theory as Mothrak, for example. So tags equals tag dot slow enemy, and then rarities equals 100. Does it about skill issue? No, totally. But I mean, you know, again, it's like Mothrak, where it's like, it's an added element of like control or lack thereof. Like, I imagine, you know, you kill him right here. And then for some, you know, just his loot decides to, like, fling over there.
Great. Come back up. You've earned your reward.
So listen,
Oh,
since
cool.
you helped me, it's only fair I split my loot with you. You want to kill?
All right, let's make sure that that's repeatable. Oh, and also give me Boomer. Mothrak's salute was tested extensively and eventually added as soon as I figured out a jank way. Oh, good.
I hate crap. I picked up an old distress.
I should steal some of this tech.
The atmosphere around here's odd, eh?
That was a pretty good solution you came up with, and bravo, and everyone appreciates it.
So I used to try to hold my breath. Yeah, turns out that doesn't work.
Where am I going?
Keep it light, Springs. This place gives me the creeps. I mean, even the rocks look like they want to stab you to death. Not that much lighter, is it?
Oi, Vault Hunter. That loot's ours.
What did I tell you about those snouts?
Yeah.
Wow!
Stay quiet. Try not to make too much noise. Got my signal, eh? Good. I've been chased.
Okay. Everyone die. We good? Still going?
Who's this you've become fast friends with? Amelia's the name. Adventuring's my game. I hope so. Otherwise, I've got 300
Kill Boomer.
business cards that won't
Where
ever
is he?
get used. You could send me an
Oops. Yeah.
Net version because pretend I said something witty. I'd like your number. Well then, okay, Janie.
You see why people didn't fill napalm into their Molotov cocktails. True. That's what I always do with my Molotov cocktails. Huh? Oh! Now we aren't generating the seed version. Right, so Boomer wouldn't show up. Hold on. Shit, we gotta do that part again. Okay, don't need that anymore. Don't need that. I can save that. Okay. So now let's just... mod.tps.locations is no attribute disable. Why? Why are you trying to call disable on mod.tps.locations? Why? Like, you shouldn't be importing that in a way where it does. That's a weird Python thing. That's a really weird Python thing. Why is... Do I really need to rename these just because they have the same module name as other modules in an entirely different location? Because I'm not importing it into this namespace. Mod.disable is calling locations.disable, but locations is a different module, not the one that it's trying to disable. I am importing mods.lootrandomizer.mod.tps.locations here, but that's not what this is then referencing. Alright, whatever. Doesn't seem to happen every time. God knows how that happened, though. It's Python. At a certain point, everything is a weird Python thing. Just slightly less wonky than JavaScript. No, Python's actually, like, pretty rock solid. And, this is a result of my not understanding something. I just don't know what. I feel like maybe in defines, where I am importing something as location, it's overriding. But, yeah. Anyway, I do need to create the new seed version. You know, I bet you it's like something that I'm doing here. Anyway, okay. Variable getting overruled by a global. Yeah. So Python variables, yeah, in the global scope here in this file, we have locations with a capital L, but that's not the module that it's yelling at me for. That's not even a module. And then there's tps.locations, but that's not locations, that's tps.locations. And then there's regular old, just us importing locations. Anyway, here, exec test.py. Don't need that. Okay. Exec loot rando. So now we should have Boomer as a source. Shield. Oh my god, he drops T to your shield. That's fantastic. And I didn't set my position there. Whoops. Can I, Here it is. Found it.
The other manufacturers ain't so bad.
The signal's coming from whatever remains of that struck. Oi, Fall Hunter. That loot's ours.
Are those space pants?
Hey, Tyler, what's up, dude? Hey, good to see you again, man. It's been a minute. How's life? Long time, yeah. Well, how have you been? Good news. Graduated from basic combat training. No kidding. You can watch again. Yeah, welcome back. So how have the past, like 2 years or whatever of basic training been, man? Oops. Okay. Okay. Wow, that was cheating. They cheated. Where am I? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop.
This you've become fast friends with.
Kill Boomer.
If you want it back, come and get it.
Hello, Boomer.
First and last time.
And there it is. Alright. Boomer's good.
I mean, I'm so cool.
Okay.
Right. Come back up. You've earned your reward.
So listen, since you helped.
Feel to crash if you tab out too much. If that's happening to you, exclamation point DXVK. That should happen in maps in which you have Angel able to talk to you. Like maps in which there are angels that can talk to you at the top of your screen will be the ones that crash when you tab out. Oh yeah, sorry, exclamation point Vulcan. Oh man. I'm supposed to be the expert. Training wasn't for that long. Life got ahead of you. Oh, okay. Lots more free time now. I'm basically going to school for your job. Oh, no shit. In the army. Right. Wait, so now what's that? So you finished basic training, but now you're going into some greater specialization. Yeah. Or further specialization. Okay, so that was free launch. Sorry, excuse me. Nothing's never an option, and it's good. Treasures of Echo Madre. That's from Pickle. And that's a long one. Everyone's favorite. Long extended times with Pickle.
Hello there. I've got this treasure, your thing. Wow, this could be your...
Okay, add over. Yeah, those crashes should only be happening, in maps where you can have Angel talk to you. And installing DXVK fixes it. Exclamation point Vulcan, like Umbi did for you there.
Ace! I'm sending some coordinates to...
Oh, you are using it. Well then, I don't know what it is. Yeah, sorry, dude. Okay. Today was a lot. I think I'm gonna keep caffeinating for the days when we're actually doing coding. I think that'll help us deal with things that come up that we're not expecting. Today was a lot of just, like, maintenance and, working through unexpected issues with mental math. I think we're good. I think we're good to just keep cataloging now. Again, the mod is in a, like, really rock-solid state. We just, in theory, we just had a hiccup today. And from here on out, we should be able to just keep cataloging like we should. Anyway, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for bearing with me through the unexpected hiccups. Hey, Osworth. Thanks for being here all day, Osworth. It was great hanging out with you, man. It was the best. I'll never forget this day I had with Osworth. Thanks, of course, for all the support, all the donations and the subs and the gifts and the hosts and everything. Y'all are real nice and, you know, really generous, and really do appreciate you contributing to us being able to do this. Anyway, tomorrow, pick up with the cataloging. Normal time, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 18 UTC. But until then, have a good night, everybody.